All right, we're back.
Iconic in Hollywood. Sure, he had some very notable left-wing beliefs, but the idea that I need to qualify and distance from those beliefs to say that it's absolutely tragic that he was murdered in his home alongside his very long-time wife that I believe he met on the set of When Harry Met Sally by their own son who struggled through addiction throughout their lives is asinine, ridiculous, and absurd. This was a man, this was a husband, this was a father, and this is one of the worst ways to go out that you can possibly imagine, especially since Rob Reiner had struggled and very openly talked about the struggles that he had with his son, who again had suffered through addiction for years.
I think I heard this question a lot, and I think the only answer I can give for wanting to tell a story like this is that it's even more powerful to tell it about someone who is going through this and they're given everything and they're in an opulent situation and they're still deciding to go to the drugs. And that's more powerful than some, in our opinion, that's the only story that we know. We don't know any other story besides that.
And I think, you know, it cuts across socioeconomic boundaries. I mean, if you look what's going on now with the heroin epidemic around the country, it's you know, invading white middle class suburban neighborhoods. So it doesn't really it crosses all economic boundaries, and you know, difficulties that you have are not you know, relegated to only you know, people who are unprivileged. You know.
Right now, it is alleged that Nick Reiner is the killer. We don't know the motivation or possible motivations behind this. All we have from the reporting is that an argument broke out between he and his parents. A knife came out, they were stabbed, and that's really all the police are saying at this moment in time. But obviously, somebody who has struggled with drug addiction for severe drugs, going after members of their family due to the fact that they're either going through withdrawal or having some other kind of psychosis associated with the drugs is not something that is unheard of. Again, the only thing unique about this situation is the fact that it happened to a celebrity.
High profile.
Somebody that everybody kind of feels like they know, somebody that people have been with for a long time through his acting and through his directing career, and thus is getting a lot of attention. And typically this kind of thing does not happen in Brentwood. I mean, again, the last notable double murder in Brentwood was O.J. Simpson, who of course ended up getting away with it. But yeah, these kind of situations can happen and do happen all across the United States of America, where people who have lost themselves to drugs end up lashing out in violent and very devastating ways. And again, while there are a lot of people saying that Rob Reiner ended up calling out Rush Limbaugh after he died, so we should not be upset on his behalf, or we should make fun of him, or we should target him due to his political beliefs, this is also the same individual who actually had very respectful things to say after Charlie Kirk was assassinated.
When you first heard about the murder of Charlie Kirk, what was your immediate gut reaction to it?
Well, horror.
I always expect a Brahmin to say
Absolute horror.
Move.
And I,
you know,
unfortunately, saw the video of it, and it's beyond belief.
How do you build a metal
what
staircase out
happened
of
to him,
freezing
and,
pans in a vase?
that should never happen to anybody. I don't care what your political beliefs are. That's not acceptable. That's not a solution to solving problems. And I felt like what his wife said at the service at the memorial they had was exactly right. And totally, I believe, you know, I'm Jewish, but I believe in the teachings of Jesus, and I believe in doing to others, and I believe in forgiveness. And what she said to me was beautiful and absolutely, you know, she forgave his assassin, and I think that is admirable.
So again, even if you're coming at it from this hyper-partisan brain kind of mindset, this warped internet view where you celebrate the deaths of people that you politically disagree with, Rob Reiner is at least borderline a mixed bag on this particular issue. And again, it's not about showing the left that we're better than them. It's about not actually being them, in my opinion. And yeah, I have no interest in celebrating this person's death. I think it's absolutely destructive to our nation. And we also miss a key opportunity to connect with people on the issue of drug addiction that again affects large swaths of the United States of America, but very often the overlooked impacted by drug addiction happen to be rural whites across this country who again were sucked in during the opium crisis that we saw throughout the 2010s. So yeah, it's just not a good look at all whatsoever. And of course, the king of not a good looks, the king of absolutely blowing it when the moment commands a good response, is in fact the evil bad orange man who posted this on Truth Social. And while I'm not surprised that Trump is being petty, while I'm not surprised that Trump is being ridiculous, it's still just not a good look. It's not impressive in any way, shape, or form. It's actually a bit shameful. So I'm gonna read this for you so you can understand what some people are blindly defending, because again, they have based their entire morality on what President Trump says or thinks.
It was a second after deploy everything again.
Even if he just tweets it out or puts it out without actually thinking about what he's posting. Very sad thing happened last night in Hollywood. Rob Reiner, a tortured and struggling but once very talented movie director and comedy star, has passed away, together with his wife Michelle, reportedly due to the anger that he caused others through his massive, unyielding, and incurable affliction of a mind-crippling disease known as Trump derangement syndrome, in all caps, sometimes referred to as TDS. He was known to have driven people crazy by his raging obsession with President Donald J. Trump, with his obvious paranoia reaching new heights as the Trump administration surpassed all goals and expectations of greatness, with the golden age of America upon us, perhaps like never before. May Rob and Michelle rest in peace. Now, while most people on the right saw this post and thought it was ridiculous, totally uncalled for in this particular situation, there is a section of people that have already left comments on this video trying to explain how brilliant this is, trying to justify this by pointing to Rob Reiner's various different political stances and his purported Trump derangement or whatever. But in reality, it is obviously not cool when somebody is murdered by their son who possibly was driven to commit said murder through drug addiction, and the president of the United States says, well, the reason that this probably happened was because he drove people around him crazy, presumably the killer in this situation, with Trump derangement syndrome. Again, all the evil bad orange man had to do at this moment in time was leave it alone. All he had to do was actually, focus on the drug addiction issue if he wanted to make a comment on this. But for best results, trust me, in any given situation, when you think maybe I should make this tragedy about me and mocking the person that was killed in said tragedy, it is always best to just take a beat and leave it alone. But of course, Trump is a bull in the china shop, so when asked about this Truth Social post, he ended up doubling down in an interview. And again, it's absolutely absurd and ridiculous, especially considering this is the president of the United States of America.
I mean, you guys voted for it, right? Like, this is kind of what you can expect from Trump, right? He does some good things, but he's a complete retard on others, right?
Social after murder of Rob Reiner. Do you stand by that post?
Well, I wasn't a fan of his at all. He was a deranged person as far as Trump is concerned. He said he knew it was false. In fact, it's the exact opposite, that I was a friend of Russia, controlled by Russia. It was the Russia hoax. He was one of the people behind it. I think he hurt himself in career-wise. He became like a deranged person, Trump derangement syndrome. So I was not a fan of Rob Reiner at all, in any way, shape, or form. I thought he was very bad.
Where'd this come from?
Now again, nobody is surprised by this. We are 10 plus years into the evil bad orange man saying whatever the hell he wants on social media whenever a mood strikes him. So obviously I'm not shocked or blown away by this, but that doesn't mean it's a good thing. That doesn't mean we should cheer it on, and that doesn't mean that we should somehow bake this into the cake with the policies and the things that we like from the Trump administration, because trust me, the guy would be much better off with the American people if he just avoided doing things like this. But again, the man can't help himself, and it's absolutely embarrassing. Now, of course, the funny thing about this is that I expressed a similar sentiment to this on my X page, obviously in fewer words, and the people who got angry at me for expressing
I can't get out of the power armor anymore.
Left who are just looking to start a fight, who are just looking to play the one-upsmanship game, and I have absolutely no interest in those people at all whatsoever, who again have no leg to stand on, who constantly cheer on and support the assassinations of political figures like Charlie Kirk or the attempted assassination on President Trump. So yeah, I'm not going to take any moral dictates from the left. Again, it's not about proving to them that you're better than them. It's about the fact that I'm not them. I don't share their value system. I don't judge my values based on what they do or what they say or what they believe. I think the country would be a much better place if people stopped using the piss poor behavior of examples on the other side as a benchmark for their morality and excuse for their terrible behavior. But you know what? I know in this regard, I'm definitely 100% shouting into the void. So yeah, I hope for a speedy trial, an actual conviction. If it is Nick Reiner, he should not see the outside of a prison cell for the rest of his life. California doesn't really do the death penalty, so that is not something that will be done in this particular case. But yeah, I'm not going to be celebrating the death of some Hollywood director that I've spent 0% of my time thinking about over the last decades, or ever really in my life since that South Park episode came out about him. So that's where I'm going to leave it right here. Rest in peace, Rob Reiner, his wife Michelle. I'm sorry for your loss, and to his children, his surviving children that are not the perpetrator of this particular crime, my thoughts are with you guys, and I hope you guys can make it through this, because obviously this is an unbearable, horrific tragedy that you guys were not expecting.
I'm a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime. Yeah, I'm a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime.
Well, I guess I fixed it, but I lost my power armor. Only the frame, because I took the things, right? Yeah, we still have them. Thank God. Okay, so we only lost a frame. That's fine. I got more of those.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
I think I painted the pieces that are not on this thing. Because they look the same. Ugh. Oh, everything's just broken now. I guess it didn't work. Well, at least that map still works. That save still works.
I always expect a Brahmin to say moo, moo when I walk by, you know? One moo per head.
should check out the Boston Garden basketball arena when you have time. It's still there, right?
You've got to accent with the positive.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In between.
Hey.
You say the word.
Hey, Piper.
Hey, here. Something to keep sharp. Always worked for me.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Yeah. Do we have a little bit more paints? One more paints. Oh.
There was PJ strolling down the dust-swept lane. He just humming to himself while the sun fries his brain. Then some wasteland joker mutters, nice cold dumbass again. And PJ stops real slow with that dangerous little grin. He reaches to his pit boy, hits the button with grace. And the loudmouth's eyes go wide like he's seen outer space. 'Cause when PJ Quick says, buddy, you'd better brace, he's about to wipe that fucking smirk right off your face. Oh, he's clicking that save like a bell from above. A heavenly warning and a punch in the glove. Wasteland punks learn fast when push comes to shove. PJ's justice ain't subtle, but it's full of love. Quick save, quick, better run, better duck. Your speech is about to swing and you're fresh out of luck. You mouthed off once, now you're fucked. Welcome to the dance, boy. Hope your day don't suck. Hey, now the wastelander stutters H. Hey man, I was joking, see. But PJ just winks like he's pouring sugar in his tea. Then he says, don't worry, pal, it's all good with me. Before decking the bastard so hard he hits and me. He reloads the moment with a tap and a smile. Beats the guy again just to savor the style. Wasteland's cruel, but PJ goes the extra mile. Turning one rude jab into a fucking murder trial. Oh, now when the fists start flying and the mood goes hot, and PJ's laughing like a devil at the luck you've got. Skiddly day, he's a gentleman till you talk the wrong way. Then he quick saves, resets, and wrecks your shit all day.
Hello? Okay, my YouTube just stopped loading for some reason. What is going on today, man?
Your fate's about to loop on the dangerous side. Quick save, reload, rewind, bam, won't show. Should've kept quiet, buddy. Now it's time to go. Well, I'm stepping out the vault with a smile across my face, shuffling down the railroad to that sweet old cola place. The wastelands
I'm looking for some paints for the power armors. Give me a second.
is the race, 'cause Nuka World is calling. No, I'm heading to that space. I'm going to Nuka World, honey, can't deny a little bit of joy in the Commonwealth sky. Every dusty highway starts to feel so spry, 'cause I'm going to Nuka World and I'm flying high. Got my Nuka ticket ready, hear that old monorail hum. Rusty wheels are squealing, but my heart is beating drum. All the lonely nights of wandering finally overcome, 'cause I'm chasing soda sunshine where the laughter's never numb. Sha-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la, take me where the cola fountains bubble bright and bold, through the faded rainbow arches of a park that's growing old. I'll wander through the memories, silver stories left untold, but tonight I'll feel the warmth that soda dreams uphold. I'm going to Nuka World, stepping Still I wandered from the vault with a weary little heart. Found a town in ruins, didn't know where to even start. But I patched a roof together, cleared the weeds from every part. Now sanctuary's humming like a brand new work of art. Oh, the houses may be rusty and the roads a little cracked, but we've got crops growing steady and the walls rebuilt in stack. And the settlers gather nightly just to share what we've unpacked. It's the finest little refuge in a world that's been attacked. Sanctuary,
Sanctuary.
shining like a dream, where the water's clearer now, and when the future starts to gleam. Sanctuary, sanctuary, built by hand and team, a beacon glowing proudly in the
I think this is gonna be it. I can't really find anything that looks nice.
bum bum bum. I lay foundation strong. Bum bum bum. This town can't go wrong. Bum bum bum. We're right where we belong. In sanctuary, sweet sweet song. We got sunlight through the treetops and the Brahmin wander free. Generators humming gently with dependable degree, and the neighbors wave so friendly when they gather round the tree. Who'd have guessed this shattered place would bloom in harmony? Sanctuary,
Sanctuary.
glowing in the day, where the storms and raiders fade when the walls keep them at bay. Sanctuary, sanctuary, come on out and stay. We turned a broken neighborhood into the brightest hideaway. They thawed me out the freezer, said, sir, your son's been snatched. I said, that's rough, that's tragic. Then I fixed the fence.
There was this entire mall that had like fucking 50 paints for it. I just can't remember what the fuck it was called. I can't find it.
And I lost 3 days. I was gonna chase the villain, gonna sprint, gonna stride. But a robot needed guidance and my morals kicked inside. Then the map went blink, 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 and my plans went poof. Then I owned 6 towns, 3 dogs, and a brand new roof. He said, I'm on it, just not yet. My time is off, but don't you fret. Let's heat await while I roam and roam. Gotta save the world
Fuck it.
before I go home. Join a faction, wore a coat, felt important, felt tall. Helped a detective chase a case down a hallway wall. Built a turret, wired lights, gave a Brahmin a name.
Hey,
If there's
Need
busy
something?
work available,
I wanted to ask you about something.
Go ahead.
folks keep yelling, sir.
I need you to get out of your...
Roger that.
I say, buddy, please relax. I was just rearranging. There's loot in the rubble. There's scrap to collect. And my fatherly rescue can show some respect. Whoa, now, when the Pip-Boy sings and the compass spins, I mean to stay focused, but curiosity wins. Skiddly-dee, skiddly-doo, I'm a dad, yes sir. Just a completionist parent with a wandering blur. So if
Hello. How you doing? Nuka-Cola.
Hey.
Hey.
Pretty chill. Painting my toys.
Let's go kick some raider butt.
Nuka-Cola. Drink it slower.
Hey.
What can I do? Shoot.
Oh.
That's all for now.
All right.
Hey.
Ah, fuck. I stood close to it.
Hope you plan on using
Nuka-Cola. Drink it slower.
Heads up.
Just let me know. I don't think I can get to that.
It's right there,
Over
bitch.
here.
I've got my leash.
Are you stupid fucking Kent? In my head.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Nuka-Cola. Drink it slower.
Hey.
Yes? Your power armor is so badass. Makes my mom's look like an old tin can.
I wanted to ask.
Go ahead.
I need you to get out of your power.
Roger that.
Heads up.
What do you need?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
I remember tiny footsteps on the metal vault floor. Back before the bombs and before the riot. I'm standing in the shadows while you're safe behind the door. The man that used to hold you isn't human anymore. My hands shake when I see you walk through the skin. And I feel the world divide us when my heartbeat used to spin. I wanna tell you that it's here, but I don't know where to begin. How do you face a child when you're born in your own skin? Keep back. But I won't walk away again. Even if I'm trapped behind
Does that sometimes. Hmm. Damn it! That's so annoying.
Handy, aren't you?
I don't recognize, skin cracking open like the truth I try to hide. People pointing weapons like I'm something they should fear, but inside this broken body there's a voice that's still clear. I remember being human, warm hands, bright skies. Love I used to feel, now I'm peeled. Bone radiation in my veins, walking through the commonwealth like a nightmare in chains. Don't fade, but I'm still here inside this shell, trying not to lose myself. What's left of me is fighting through the pain in a body made of ashes and a see your shadows in the dust. Wish I could save you like I promised I hear the growls in the dark and I know the sound. Used to be my brothers walking right beside me through the ground. Now they twitch, foam in the mouth, dragging claws across the ground. They ain't themselves no more. Not after sickness came around. I remember how we laughed underneath the broken sky. How we swore we'd watch each other's backs until the day we die. Never thought I'd be the one to look them in the eye with a trembling hand on the trigger, whispering this is goodbye. Let go, let go. But I can't leave you trapped inside that fate. And I won't let you suffer in that state. Let go. So I give you mercy in the ashes. Set you free from all the madness. Even though it tears apart what's left of my broken heart. I won't let the wasteland claim you. All the monster that became you. I swear I'll see this through, even if it shatters me too. Every feral face I meet, I pray it ain't someone I knew. But the way they scream at shadows, sometimes I swear I see you. The friend you were, the jokes you cracked, the way we fought is two. Now I'm kneeling in dirt, whispering, I'm sorry for what I gotta do. This ain't justice, this ain't vengeance, it's the last kindness left in a world that takes your soul before it steals your breath. I hate the wasteland for the way it chooses us into death, but I'll carry every name etched inside my chest. Forgive me. I can't say what's already gone, but I won't let you suffer on. I'll be the hand that makes it stop, even if it tears me apart. There's mercy in the letting go of truth only the lost ones know. And I can't let you die alone. So I give you mercy in the ashes. Free you from the twist of madness. Even if the world forgets the bond we had, I won't forget. You were my brother till the end. This is the only way to mend. I'll carry what I couldn't save till I join you in the grave. I won't let you hurt anyone. Rest not the beast you became.
Yeah. Garvey in the street, boots heavy, eyes cold. Minutemen riding deep, no mercy for the out of control. We roll with pressure, stepping through the weeks like gods. Anybody talk slick, then they sleep in their own front never second guessing where. Just to twist precision, you stepping wrong here, then you dying on a mission. Garvey got a target and the crew don't miss. Flashbang, sunlight, turn your bones into mist. Jump! Hit! Garvey gang bang here. Nobody walks safe. If you fuck around here, then you down in the dusty place. We clean blocks quick like a power armor sprint. Minutemen rise up, every threat gets missed. Yo, Raiders run mouth, but they soft like Mirelurk meat. Garvey let the barrel talk, make them fall in the street. We stack caps on caps with a smile so sweet. While your gunner crew crying from they lost the lead. Hey yo, we handle every job like it's light work. Pull up to your fort and we in your night work. Garvey point once and we burst like dynamite. Work, sunrise, blood stains, that's that Boston skyline work. Boom! Preston don't talk much, now he just moves. When he says gotta help, that's the end of your grooves. We roll hard through the dirt like we them iron hooves. Y'all hide in ruins while the minute crew proves. Soldiers. West slide and raid the blocks within the ocean. Gunners get lost time with power arm emotion. Smooth skins cry, we catch that devotion. Garvey pull up trend, the wily thing ghostin'. Wetness burst when wet, white tech emotion. Go! Garvey gang here now, everybody back. If you talk to here, you get dropped in the crack. We burn every threat like a laser on track. Minutemen rise up, whole wasteland. Snaps on in air. Another settlement needs help. And we coming, locked and loaded, ready. Garvey gang gang. Garvey in the building, Minutemen posted up, no cap. Y'all Raider punks been chirping, time to get wiped off the goddamn map.
What's up, guys?
Loaded up. I roll up with Preston, chest invest on laser, messing Raiders in a second. Commonwealth rapping, no stepping, we checking every set. Talk slick, get rank, give it an aim to the neck. We clean blocks so fast, this we running the tech. Minutemen back on the street, cracking your teeth, stacking your beef in the back on the seat. Always say another settlement, yeah, bitch, that's right. We hit 3 Raider camps before the end of the night. Pull up, Minutemen, light 'em up. We don't wait, we don't talk, with me, don't talk, yeah. Laser in your back while my crew gon' drop, yeah. Gobble well, ops on like ain't stopping. Raid town, shake down, everybody flopping. Go drop, pop, pop, pop. All the gang stepping in, everybody run. If you fuck around here, then you dying in the sun. We cleaning up the waste till the job all done. Men back and we do it with a gun. Y'all smooth skin clowns talk big, but y'all weak as hell. We blow
Yeah, I saw.
boots like we ringing the bell. Garvey on point with the steel so real. He make a Raider scream out like he's spinning the wheel. We stack marks like bottle caps, bodies on maps. If a gunner wanna scrap, he getting folded like rap. Give it a shot, give it a wonderful yard. Minutemen roll up and we tearing the spot. Spin that block. Boom! Bang. Preston don't brag, he just acts. When he says help us settlement, we pull up with gas. When he says we need defense, then we breaking you bents. When he points at a fort, then we leaving it drenched. Drenched. Now you wanna talk, but you late on the spot. Garvey clap back and he light up your block. Minutemen here and we ain't don't miss. Commonwealth justice with a wasteland twist. Fast! Hit 'em! Garvey gang stepping in, everybody run on. If you fuck around here, then you dying in the sun. We cleaning up the waste till the job all done. Minutemen back and we do it with a gun. Minutemen. Another settlement needs help. Yeah, you next, motherfucker.
Check this shit out, guys. We're starting to get our little starting to get a collection going.
We're Preston, Cheston, vest on laser, was an intercept second. Commonwealth prepping, no stepping. We checking every reset. Talk slick, get wrecked. You give an aim to the neck. We clean block so fast, it's like we running the tech. Miniman right on the street. The seat, coffee say another settlement. Yeah, bitch, that's right. We hit invader kids before the anybody pull up. Minuteman, light 'em up. We don't wait, we don't talk, we just stomp ya. Laser in your back while my crew gon' drop ya. Commonwealth ops on lock, ain't stopping. Raid town, shake down, everybody flopping. Gon' drop, pop, pop. Garvey gang stepping in, ready bullet run. If you fuck around here, you dying in the sun. We cleaning up the waste to the job all done. Minutemen back, and we do it with a gun. Smooth skin clowns are big, but y'all weak as hell. We blow ya out your boots like we ringing the bell. Garvey on point with the steel so real. He make a raider scream out like he's spinning a wheel. We stack marks like bottle caps, bodies on map. If a gunner wanna scrap, he get info whatever you grab. Give a get a Glock, give him a shot, give it a minute you got. Minute big, do it, we tearing the spot. Spin that block, boom, bang. Preston don't brag, he just acts when he says help a settlement. We pull up the gas. When he says we need defense, then we breaking your fence. When he points at a fort, then we leaving it drenched. Drenched. Talk, wanna talk, but you late on the spot. Garvey clap back and he light up your block. Men and him here and we aim, don't miss. Commonwealth justice.
Roll smoke.
Wasteland twist fast. Hit him. Garvey gang stepping in, everybody run. If you fuck around here, then you dying in the sun. We cleaning up the waste till the job all done. Minutemen back, and we do it with a gun. Get up.
If I could go back in time before the Great War, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Another settlement needs help. Yeah, you makes that fast.
Can't delete this? That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. Minuteman back, bitch. Minuteman back, bitch. Huh. Ain't saving nobody feelings in the Commonwealth dirt. Laser musket hum and make a raider read hurt. Preston on my 6-star stitched on the coat. Another settlement safe. Yeah, we already smoke. Talk slick, get clipped. This ain't charity land. You ate a pipe pistol, I erase your whole plan. Minutemen moving like a militant clique. Cleaning streets ruthless. Yeah, we don't miss shit. Commonwealth cleaned up. Fuck your gang, fuck your crew. Leave the men roll deep. Leave nothing left for you. Commonwealth cleaned up. One shot, that's the rule. Pressure caught a target. We deliver the dog. Fuck your gang, fuck your crew. Leave the men roll deep. Leave nothing left for you. Commonwealth cleaned up. One shot, that's the rule. Pressure caught a target. We deliver the dog. Giving a beat 'em loading tariff, let the raiders cylinder up. Power armor's blanking here and panic when I wind up. Musket charge, crank it, crank, bait for us at this can fuck. Brothers tip the hairy gag, even turning up. Gun runners drop fast, gunners bleed out quick. Talking big on the radio, now they knew this shit. You extort farmers, now we in that life. Minuteman court verdict comes with letting out advice. This ain't hope. This enforcement. Commonwealth cleaned up. Buckle ready to play. Keep it on move. Body bag stack. Commonwealth cleaned up. Hundred thousand shot. You hear the musket sing. Yeah, that's what you got. Yeah. Minuteman back. Bitch. Ain't saving nobody feelings in the Commonwealth dirt. Laser musket hum and make a raider eat hurt. Preston on my 6-star stitched on the coat. Another settlement safe. Yeah, we already smoked. Talk slick, get clipped. This ain't charity land. You wave that pipe pistol we don't miss shit. Coming well cleaned up, fuck your gang, fuck your crew. Minutemen roll deep, leave nothing left of you. Coming well cleaned up, one shot, that's the rule. Press and call the target, we deliver the doom. Defeat him, mute him, load and there are flooders a lind up. Power armor talking here in panic.
Bro, how's the size already at maximum? I haven't built jack shit yet.
Turning up, gun runners drop fast, gunners bleed out quick. Talking big on the radio, now they mute that shit. You extort farmers, now we end that life. Minutemen, court verdict comes with lead, not advice. Coming well cleaned up, fuck a right of flag. Minutemen, low body bag, stag. Coming well cleaned up, pressing calls the shot. You hear the mystic sing, yeah, that's what you got. What you got? Another settlement safe. And another gang erased.
Command uplink established. Power armor divisions deployed.
The Enclave marches!
Yeah. Commonwealth ain't safe no more.
Yeah. Step in the ruins, boots crunch skulls in the gravel. Laser musket charge, make a raider unravel. Preston in my ear, talking justice in order. I'm bringing straight murder to your busted ass border. You shake down farmers, pour you shake when we roll. Minutemen coming heavy, taking chunks out your soul. Pipe guns jam, ours burn holes through your chest. Talk tough on the radio, now you're laid out stressed. Musket blow, fuck your gang and your blood. Coming with me, when the Minutemen knock. Musket blow, no trial, no talk. You see that star coming, better start to fucking run. Musket blow, fuck your gang and your blood. Coming with me, when the Minutemen knock. Musket blow, no trial, no talk. You see that star coming, better start to fucking run. Give it just a good image with a barrel of pie. Raiders connect the knuckles that's over crime. When the mistake the edge, the fetish, every minute, one of us fucking dies. We like to just up in face and we in the coldest determinatory mind. Western keep telling locations marked in red. Every ping onto map, missing out the wrong is dead.
This ain't heroes. This is clean up.
Musket blow, body bag stack. Women all rolling, you said fucking flirt. Musket blow, plastic day words. One more rough climb, I'ma finish the purge.
Yeah. Commonwealth ain't safe no more.
Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Step in the ruins. Boots crunch skulls in the gravel. Laser musket charge, make a raider unravel. Preston in my ear, talking justice and order. I'm bringing straight murder to your busted ass border. You shake down farmers, cool, now you shake when we roll. Minutemen coming heavy, taking chunks out your soul. Pipe guns jam, I was burn holes through your chest. Talk tough on the radio, now you laid out stress. Flow. Fuck you gang in your block, coming will bleeds. When the Minutemen knock, not get loud. No trial, no talk, you see that star coming. Better start to fucking run. Condemning thorough with the barrel low fire. Raiders screaming panic when the laser call cries. Red mist in the air, yeah, it paints the inside. Another one up in boss just fucking dies. Gonna strike from the terror till they face a real crew. Muskets done, missing where I'm at you. Preston keep calling, locations marked red. Every ping up the map, a massive no Dramon's dead. This ain't heroes. This is cleanup. Musket blow, money bag stack. Minutemen rolling your set, fucking fact. Musket blow, present day word. Coming real fight, I'm in finish the purge. Minutemen back, bitch!
Man, they're shit. Why can I not? Oh, that's why. Oh my god. Why is this not what?
To be seen like this, but you turned me into something harder, something you'll always miss. Turning, but not gone yet.
This is in a vault, is the Institute. Hold it together. Yeah, I know, but this is my base. HQ for me, personally.
Foot down, boots hit the floor. Marching for the stars and stripes we swore. Power armor shining like the days before. We are the shield, we are the war. Enclave, who holds the line?
We do, sir. Every time.
Freedom's call. Step by step through the ash and sand. Our armor clashing like a drumline grand. We carry old glory across this broken land. We'll take it back just as we planned. Soldiers, what keeps you strong? Armor tough and rifle strong. Shining in the night, charge the line, make it clean. For the flag we're out and green. Steel in our freedom's call. Power unlocked. Plasma cells hot. Enclave soldier. We take the shot. I stand in stone beside the master on the throne. My armor shines with auric light, a golden sun within the night. I remember the days of old before the galaxy turned cold. We do not speak, we do not sleep. The final promise we must keep. No fear, no doubt, no turning back. We stand against the endless black. We are the 10,000, the shield that never breaks. For every breath the master takes. In silence we watch, in silence we kill. Bound by duty and iron will. He never PJ strolling down the dust-swept lane. He just humming to himself while the sun fries his brain. Then some wasteland joker mutters, nice cold dumbass again. And PJ stops real slow. That dangerous little gray reaches to his Pip-Boy, hits the button with grace. And the loudmouth's eyes go wide like he's seen outer space. 'Cause when PJ Quick says, buddy, you'd better brace, he's about to wipe that fucking smirk right off your face. Oh, he's clicking that save like a bell from above. A heavenly warning and a punch in the glove. Wasteland punks learn fast when push comes to shove. PJ's justice ain't subtle, but it's full of love. Quick save, quick, better run, better duck. Your speech is about to swing and you're fresh out of luck. You mouthed off once, now you're fucked. Welcome to the dance, boy. Hope your day don't suck. Hey, now the wastelander stutters H. Hey man, I was joking, see. But PJ just winks like he's pouring sugar in his tea. Then he says, don't worry, pal, it's all good with me. Before decking the bastard so hard he hits and me. He reloads the moment with a tap and a smile. Beats the guy again just to savor the style. Wasteland's cruel, but PJ goes the extra mile. Turning one rude jab into a fucking murder stepping out the vault with a smile across my face, shuffling down the railroad to that sweet old cold place. The wasteland's full of danger, but my heart begins to race, 'cause Nuka World is calling. No, I'm heading to that.
In before it crashes again, right?
I'm going to Nuka World, honey, can't deny a little bit of joy in the Commonwealth sky. Every dusty highway starts to feel so spry, 'cause I'm going to Nuka World and I'm flying high. Got my Nuka ticket ready, hear that old monorail hum. Rusty wheels are squealing, but my heart is beating drum. All the lonely nights of wandering finally overcome, 'cause I'm chasing soda sunshine where the laughter's
Metselling weg. Dag broeder.
Take me where the cola fountains bubble bright and bold, through the faded rainbow arches of a park that's growing old. I'll wander through the memories, silver stories left untold, but tonight I'll feel the warmth that soda dreams uphold. I'm going to Nuka World, stepping light and free, leaving every heartache in the wasteland's misery, riding roller coaster ruins in pure harmony, 'cause I'm going to Nuka World where joy still shines for me. Wa-da-da-da, wa-da-da-da,
Well, I wandered from the vault with a weary little heart. Found a town in ruins, didn't know where to even start. But I patched a roof together, cleared the weeds from every part. Now sanctuary's humming like a brand new work of art. Oh, the houses may be rusty and the roads a little cracked, but we've got crops growing steady and the walls rebuilt in stack, and the settlers gather nightly just to share what we've unpacked. It's the finest little refuge in a world that's been attacked. Sanctuary, sanctuary, shining like a dream, where the water's clearer now, and when the future starts to gleam. Sanctuary, sanctuary, built by hand and team, a beacon glowing proudly in the Commonwealth regime. Bum, 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 I lay foundation strong. Bum, 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 this town can't go wrong. Bum, 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 we're right where we belong, in sanctuary's sweet, sweet song. We got sunlight through the treetops and the Brahmin wander free. Generators humming gently with dependable degree, and the neighbors wave so friendly when they gather round the tree. Who'd have guessed this shattered place would bloom in harmony? Sanctuary, sanctuary, glowing in the day, where the storms and raiders fade when the walls keep them at bay. Sanctuary, sanctuary, come on out and stay. We turned a broken neighborhood into the brightest hideaway. Bum, bum, ba, do, wa, do, wa, do, wa, ya. Da, da, do, 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 da, do.
said, sir, your son's been snatched. I said, that's rough, that's tragic. Then I fixed the fence thatch. I met a farmer, fought some rats, got paid in caps and praise. And then I found a shiny trinket, and I lost 3 days. I was gonna chase the villain, gonna sprint, gonna stride. But a robot needed guidance, and my morals kicked inside. Then the map went blink, 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 and my plans went poof. Then I owned 6 towns, 3 dogs, and a brand new roof. He said, I'm on it.
He's coming home tomorrow.
My time is off, but don't you fret. Let's eat away while I roam and roam. Gotta save the world before I go home. Join a faction, wore a coat, felt important, felt tall. Helped a detective chase a case down a hallway wall. Built a turret, wired lights, gave a Brahmin a name. If there's busy work available, I'm the dad for the game. Folks keep yelling, sir, time's ticking, your baby's in danger. I say, buddy, please relax, I was just rearranging. There's loot in the rubble, there's scrap to collect.
Yeah, mom coming home tomorrow. Which means I gotta go pick her up at the airport.
Cheerful scoff. Know my heart's in the right irradiated place. I'm just very thorough in this nuclear race. I'll find my son, yes sir, no doubt. But first I gotta see what this marker's about. End of the world, well ain't it grand? I'll save my kid with a perfectly level plan. Boom, boom.
Nuka-Cola. 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 Drink it slower. Is this?
Walked into a bar south of 88. Ghouls and junkies lined the
Yeah, she's on holiday. Coca-Cola. Drink it slow. Coca-Cola. Drink it slow.
Tiny footsteps on the metal vault floor. Back before the bombs and before the rot hit my core. Now I'm standing in the shadows while you're safe behind the door. Cause the man that used to hold you isn't human anymore. My hands shake when I see you bones showing through the skin. And I feel the world divide us where my heartbeat used to spin. I wanna tell you daddy's here, but I don't know where to begin. How do you face your child when you're poison in your own skin? But I won't walk away again.
I get rid of this.
Your door. Yeah, I see you with the sellers. You're learning how to fight, growing stronger in the wasteland, surviving every night. I'm proud of every step you take, but I stay out of sight. Cause one look at what I've turned into and send you in a fight.
Gotta reload the cell now.
to still remain when the world forgets their name. From the shadow at your door, the heartbeat that you don't hear anymore.
I might not have gone far enough away, to be honest.
Someday, when you're strong, maybe you'll forgive what I've become. Everything I was keeps slipping out of reach. I'm trying to hold on, but the world won't let me break. Yeah, I woke up in the dirt with a face I don't recognize. Skin cracking open like the truth I try to hide. People pointing weapons like I'm something they should fear. But inside this broken body there's a voice that's still clear. I remember being human, warm hands, bright skies. Love I used to feel, now I'm peeled. Bone radiation in my veins. Walking through the Commonwealth like a nightmare in chains. Don't fade, but I'm still here inside this shell, trying not to lose myself. What's left of me is fighting through the pain in a body made of ashes and a memory full of names. I'm falling apart, but I won't disappear. If the world won't see my heart, then I'll make them hear. I'm still here. Every step that I take feels like pieces break away, but the man I used to be keeps begging me to stay. Got echoes of a past that the mirror doesn't show. Got a mind full of fire and a body moving slow. I ain't asking for forgiveness, just a reason in the dust. Trying to keep my humanity from being eaten by rust. And the glares from the smooth skins cut deeper than decay. You think they'd understand loss after all that we faced? Alright, I feel the madness that make bright. I feel the rotting in my veins, but I won't let it take my name. I know there's something in me still, a spark that's burning through the chill, a piece of life they couldn't kill. What's left of me is trying not to fall in a world that sees a monster where a man was standing tall. I'm barely alive, but I won't disappear. You can strip away my skin, but my heart stays here.
Dr. Pensky said you saved Austin's life. We owe you.
I remember when they were building this place. Seemed like a huge waste of money.
I'll carry who I was with me.
Oh, he's named.
Hey.
Now that you made it in, we'll be keeping an eye on you. So do us all a favor and behave yourself.
Ma'am. Damn it.
Skin cracking, nerve snapping, I'm changing every day. And every smooth skin asshole thinks I'm something they can't slay. They point their guns at me like I'm some freak show play, but I bled this land to live.
Some days you're the bug, other days you're the windshield.
This could be annoying.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium.
Maybe I'm cursed.
Yeah?
Welcome back. Nice to see the Commonwealth hasn't gotten you yet.
But you are the worst. I'm ugly to you, but I'm fighting to live. Every breath that I take, yeah, I claw and I give. You judge what you say, never wanna survive, but I won't fucking die just to keep you satisfied. I'm still alive.
Don't mind me.
I remember all the great articles.
But not gone yet. You call me feral, I call you weak. You fear my face, I fear your freaks. You want a monster, I fucking think anyone. Just wait at your
Shoot to kill.
Got it. Mole rats love it around here. Freaky little fuckers always popping out of the ground.
Still recharging.
Now you're starting to piss me off.
Do that. faster!
Oh.
Don't try to save me, just run. 'Cause the last thing left ain't sane. What's your fucking
What's up, Martin? Wagwan, rude boy. Oh, oh, that's a fucking huge one.
Keep your distance. We're gonna need a bigger shovel.
Shoot 'em! Shoot 'em all!
You showed them.
Steel walks, plasma roars! Left foot down, boots hit the floor. Marching for the stars and stripes we swore. Power armor shining like the days before. We are the shield, we are the war. Enclave, who holds the line?
We do, sir. Every time.
Good old rifle.
Fire in our hands, plasma rifles ready as we sweep the blasted lands. No fear, no doubt, we rise where the weak men fall. For the Enclave marches on, and we answer freedom's call. Step by step through the ash and sand, power armor clashing like a drumline grand. We carry old glory across this broken land. We'll take it back just as we planned. Soldiers, what keeps you strong? Armor tough and rifles strong. That's right, plasma bright, steel blade shining in the night. Charge the line, make it clean. For the flag we're out and green. Steel in our bones, green fire in our hands. Plasma rifles blazing as we cleanse the mutant clan. Stand firm, stand proud. We rise when the shadows fall.
Oh.
For the Enclave marches on, and we answer freedom's call. Power armor locked. Plasma cells hot. Enclave soldier.
We take the shots.
We take the shots. fresh out of luck. You mouthed off once, now you're fucked, fuck, fuck. Welcome to the dance, boy. Hope your day don't suck. Hey, now the wasteland of stutters. Hey man, I was joking, see. But PJ just winks like he's pouring sugar in his tea. Then he says, don't worry, pal, it's all good with me. Before decking the bastard so hard he hits and grab me. He reloads the moment with a tap and a smile. Beats the guy again just to save her the
Jumping puzzle.
wasteland's cruel, but PJ goes the extra mile. Turning one rude jab into a fucking murder trial. Oh, now when the fists start flying and the mood goes high, and PJ's laughing like a devil at the luck you've got.
Skiddly day. And Rick. Now it's time to go. Nuka, we gotta do Nuka World at some point, guys. It really doesn't know. If you send it to me, I'll upload it. Needs a good album cover though.
Got my Nuka ticket ready. Hear that old monorail hum. Rusty wheels are squealing, but my heart is beating drum. All the lonely nights of wandering finally overcome. Cause I'm chasing soda sunshine where the laughter's never numb. Sha-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la. Take me where the cola fountains bubble bright and bold. Through the faded rainbow arches of a park that's growing old. I'll wander through the memories, silver stories left untold. But tonight I'll feel the warmth that soda dreams uphold. I'm going to Nuka World, stepping light and free. Leaving every heartache in the wasteland's misery. Riding roller coaster ruins in pure harmony. Cause I'm going to Nuka World where joy still shines for me.
Years ago, my dad had this friend. Thought he'd get rich if he could get the brewery up and running again. Didn't work. Raiders ran him off.
Pretty good idea though. Everyone likes booze.
Well, I wandered from the vault with a weary little heart. Found a town in ruins, didn't know where to even start. But I patched a roof together, cleared the weeds from every part. Now sanctuary's humming like a brand new work of art. Oh, the houses may be rusty and the roads a little cracked.
What's this now?
We've got crops growing steady and the walls rebuilt in stack. And the settlers gather nightly just to share what we've unpacked. It's the finest little refuge
It's an alien
in a
spaceship.
world that's
We
been
did it.
attacked.
We found one. An actual spaceship.
Sanctuary. Where the water's clearer now, and when the future starts to gleam. Sanctuary, sanctuary, built by hand
Incoming.
Holy shit, we found a real alien. Can I have his weapon?
Why not?
Excellent. Nice.
Sunlight through the treetops and the Brahmin wander free. Generators humming gently with dependable degree, and the
Good.
neighbors wave so friendly when they gather round the tree. Who'd have guessed this shattered place would bloom in harmony? Sanctuary, sanctuary, glowing in the day.
Huh. My own alien artifact. Thank you.
I expect that back at some point.
Sanctuary, sanctuary, come on out and stay. We turned a broken neighborhood into the brightest hideaway. They thawed me out the freezer, said, sir, your son's been snatched. I said, that's rough, that's tragic, then I fixed the fence thatch. I met a farmer, fought some rats, got paid in caps and praise. Then I found a shiny trinket, and I lost 3 days. I was gonna chase a villain, gonna sprint, gonna stride. But a roadblock needed guidance, and my morals kicked inside. Then the map went blink, 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 and my plans went poof. Then I owned 6 towns, 3 dogs, and a brand new roof. He said, I'm on it, just not yet. My time is off, but don't you fret. Petito wait while I roam and roam. Gotta save the world before I go home. Joined a faction, wore a coat, felt important, felt tall. Helped a detective chase a case down a hallway wall. Built a turret, wired lights, gave a Brahmin a name. If there's busy work available, I'm the dad for the game.
I had to be here for some reason. I don't remember why.
Your baby's in danger. I say, buddy, please relax, I was just rearranging. There's loot in the rubble, there's scrap to collect. And my fatherly rescue can show some respect. Whoa, now, when the Pip-Boy sings and the compass spins, I mean to stay focused, but curiosity wins. Skiddly-dee, skiddly-doo, I'm a dad, yes sir. Just a completionist parent with a wandering blur. So if you catch me
Excuse me.
Why don't you let me know when you find that sledgehammer?
bartering junk with a cheerful scoff.
It's not.
No, my heart's in the right irradiated place. I'm just very thorough in this nuclear race. I'll find my son, yes sir, no doubt. But first I gotta see what this
Talk to Fiona McBride at the BOG bunker about the Liberty Prime codes. Damn it, I can't do that yet. We gotta find that sledgehammer.
He's a great dad. Eventually.
20 mutated fern flowers. Okay, why'd she need that? Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola.
An entire place just all crazy people. So, raiders. Look at all that tech.
Hey, you're back. Good news. I figured out how to access the artifact that telekinesis. I hooked it up to this old laser rifle. There's no way to control it without direct neural input. For better or worse, all of that was destroyed when my father died. But you still have a rather powerful directed force. Here, see what you can.
Nuka-Cola.
You made a neat gun. Thanks.
I hope you find some use for it. As for myself, I don't know. Maybe I'll finally travel to the Southwest. My father was always convinced that there was another alien city buried somewhere in the Mojave Desert.
Sorry. Don't mind me. It's an accident, okay? Coca-Cola.
It's always nice to meet new people. Another day, dead.
Damn it. Behold! Gloriousness.
Does this whole area seem smaller than it was pre-war? It's only like a 15-minute walk from Sanctuary to Quincy now.
Apparently I can read them? It said read just now. Oh, whatever.
But you're still everything I and that's enough. Learning how to carry pain, how to love you from the rain. 'Cause even monsters still remain when the world forgets their name.
Bathroom. Stare at my glorious power armor.
Still yours. Someday, when you're strong, maybe you'll forgive what I've become. Everything I was keeps slipping out of reach. I'm trying to hold on, but the world won't let me break.
Yeah, I woke up in the dirt with a face I don't recognize. Skin cracking open like the truth I try to hide. People pointing weapons like I'm something they should fear. But inside this broken body, there's a voice that's still clear. I remember being human, warm hands, bright skies. Love I used to feel, now I'm peeled. Bone radiation in my veins. Walking through the Commonwealth like a nightmare in chains. Don't fade,
But I'm still here inside this shell, trying not to lose myself. What's left of me is fighting through the pain in a body made of ashes and a memory full of names. I'm falling apart, but I won't disappear. If the world won't see my heart, then I'll make them hear. I'm still here.
Every step that I take feels like pieces break away. But the man I used to be keeps begging me to stay. Got echoes of a past that the mirror doesn't show. Got a mind full of fire and a body moving slow. I ain't asking for forgiveness, just a reason in the dust. Trying to keep my humanity from being eaten by rust. And the glares from the smooth skins cut deeper than decay. You think they'd understand loss after all that we face? Alright, I feel the medicine make bright. I feel the rotting in my veins, but I won't let it take my name.
I know there's something in me still, a spark that's burning through the chill, a piece of life they couldn't kill. What's left of me is trying not to fall in a world that sees a monster where a man was standing tall. I'm barely alive, but I won't disappear. You can strip away my skin, but my heart stays here. If this is what I've become, I'll carry who I was with me.
see the scars, but you don't see the fight. Skin cracking, nerve snapping, I'm changing every day. And every smooth skin asshole thinks I'm something they can't slay. They point their guns at me like I'm some freak show threat. But I bled this land to live, don't you fucking forget. Monster, mutant, shout and dead. Yeah, keep talking, keep barking, get your shots in while you can, 'cause I ain't breaking, ain't shaking, still more human than your clan. Maybe I'm twisted. Maybe I'm cursed. Maybe I'm losing it. But you are the worst. You light my veins. I'm ugly to you, but I'm fighting to live. Every breath that I take, yeah, I claw and I give. You judge what you say, never wanna survive, but I won't fucking die just to keep you satisfied. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Your clean face, your clean hands, yeah, they're faker than your pride. While your boys scream, get it, hoping I'll just fucking die. But I've walked through firestorms, rat storms, monsters twice your size. So go ahead, pull the trigger, see who actually survives. Shoot me down. Good luck now. Didn't ask to be broken, didn't ask to be seen like this, but you turned me into something harder, something you'll always miss. Turning, but not gone yet. You call me feral, I call you weak. You fear my face, I fear your freaks. You want a monster, I fucking can get one. Just wait. Let it break, let it break. I'm ugly to you, but I won't bow down. You can chase me through hell, I won't stay underground. You can hate what I am, but you'll never take my life. 'Cause I'm done being hunted by your smooth skin parasites. I'm still alive. Still alive, still alive. You'll never kill what you never understood.
Okay. We's back.
Skin cracking, rain snapper, hold it together.
All right.
kick some raider butt.
Vámonos. Hmm. Oh, Annie's legendary. Wonderful.
All in the day's work.
Buckle up.
Ah, 50 gal. Where would I be without you? Don't kill it. The hell is that like? I have no fucking idea what that is. It's only when I move. It's gone now. Weird. Meow. What do you want? It's in time with the running. Boys, keep up the good work, eh? Why does it do that, man? Like, I have my playlist on repeat and then it starts something else, like randomly. Bruh, it's on repeat. Fucking YouTube, man. Can you guys do anything right? It's not though. It's on repeat for fuck's sake. Right? So repeat it. Why else have that button?
Hold it right there, stranger. Excuse the
Bro,
gun routine, but I'm not
that little boomstick ain't gonna do shit, dude.
So, why don't you tell me what you're doing here?
Don't you want my help?
Oh, help! I see. Is this the part where you helpfully donate some bullets? Maybe relieve me of the burden of wealth, as if I didn't have enough. Wait, you actually sound like you mean that. Oh, I'll be. Did the Ron actually send you? Well, now I know for sure you were talking with him. Leaves an impression, doesn't he?
Yeah, but you can repeat the playlist. There's a button to repeat the playlist.
Now I'll just put that away now. My wife's better at making guests feel welcome after I pointed a gun at them.
Exactly what he needed to do.
Super secret submarines, a cruise ship, and the mistress of mysteries. Now I know why you like this one so much.
And there are the two lovely ladies of our humble manor. Jules, Katie, I have good news for a change. Looks like we have a place to relocate after all.
Oh, thank God. I mean, welcome to our home. Make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you something to drink? Not sure if you'll like what's on offer, though. I've got fermented brain fungus beer or glowing mushroom tea with an extra kick to it. Though,
I'm good.
acquired taste.
Thanks.
Are you even thirsty? I probably should have checked first.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Probably for the best. It's still experimental. Brain fungus is either chewy like rubber or hard as a brick. The sweet spot between those is tricky. I suppose I should keep the glowing mushrooms for Radaway. If we're moving out this soon, we'll need it for the trip.
All right, that concludes the introductions, the tour, and the formal welcome dinner. Short and sweet. Not much to look at, I know, but she's been home to us for a long time. We started preparing weeks ago when we realized that the last crop was...
Right.
If you're feeling impatient, ask Jules. She'll know what still needs.
You ready to head out?
Mentally, no, but sentiment doesn't make the crop come in any better. Trust me, I've tried. If you're itching for something to do to speed things up, ask Jules.
Hi. We're all eager to get going. We've got most of our things packed up besides what had to wait until the last minute. But the biggest problem right now is that our Brahmin, Nessie, got out of her pen last night and wandered off. Any chance you could lend a hand and go search for her while we wrap up here? We should be ready to go once you're back. Alright, I'll do it. Great. Brahmin are creatures of habit. She probably wandered to her favorite pastures by Sunshine Tidings. You could check there first. Maybe look around for a bit. I doubt she went far. And I sprayed Nessie with repellent 2 days ago, but it wears off eventually.
With a weary little heart, found a town in ruins, didn't know where to even start. But I patched a roof together, cleared the weeds from every part. Now sanctuary's humming like a brand new work of art.
Just outside.
Oh, the houses may be rusty and the roads a little cracked, but we've got crops growing steady and the walls rebuilt and stack, and the settlers gather nightly just to share what we've unpacked. It's the finest little refuge in a world that's been attacked. Sanctuary, sanctuary.
Wait up!
Shining
Nessie isn't at
like a dream where the water's clear.
Yeah. Franklin the Martian took her. He's an alien, so I'm sure he didn't hurt her. So you'll just have to go and... Who is this? Franklin. He's from Mars. Has a spacesuit and a ray gun. Raiders don't like aliens any more than Earthlings, so he needs the gun, but he doesn't use it on friends, I swear. If he knew we need Nessie today, I know how it sounds, really. I wouldn't tell you if I didn't have to, but I don't want to leave without Nessie. Will you go? I wrote you a note to give to him, so he'll know.
In sanctuary, sweet,
Okay. Nothing. I triple swear.
Got sunlight through the treetops and the Brahmin
No problem.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd believe me. I'd go and get her myself, but you heard my dad. Take this note and he'll know I sent you. Franklin lives under the old ranger shack. Nessie is super safe with him, but Mom and Dad really... It's not far. I can show you where on your map, and you don't have to be scared of him. He's a... And remember, no need to hurt him.
You mind?
Sanctuary, sanctuary, come on out and stay. We turned a broken neighborhood into the brightest hideaway. folks keep yelling, sir, time's ticking, your baby's in danger. I say, buddy, please relax, I was just rearranging. There's loot in the rubble, there's scraps you collect. And my fatherly rescue can show some respect.
Time to kill some ghouls. How's this earthquake shit, dude?
You can find wicked trucks littered all over the Commonwealth, locked up and loaded with loot. Incoming!
Oops.
Interloper! In your ignorance, you have invaded the sovereign territory of Mars. I am bound by honor to give you one warning before I take you to the Galactic Court by force. If you resist, I will be forced to use lethal force.
Who are you supposed to be?
I see your underdeveloped cranium is having trouble beholding the sight in front of it. I am proud citizen and soldier of Mars, and my name, translated to your primitive language, is Franklin.
You're a ghoul.
I'm not a ghoul. If you could comprehend my language, you would know that you just delivered a grave insult to my mother. Leave before I get angry.
You really are insane, aren't you?
Not as insane as the human trying to provoke someone with superior technology and intellect. You're lucky I'm the most patient of my kind.
Whoa. Let's calm down and talk about this.
Ah, invoking the interstellar right of ambassadorship. Very well. You may make your case for your presence. Be warned, transgressing against the sacred ceasefire will trigger the electro-neuromagnetic traps that will boil the brain of any human in the room.
We're not in a room.
Come on, don't bullshit me.
But you're only a human. What could you possibly know of our technology?
I have something for you.
What's this? You have an offering for me? Usually humans bring me items for study, not scribblings. Wait. Katie? She's leaving? What? I mean, I see the chief ambassador has forget it. No point in keeping up the act now, I guess. It works better on children and Kent-out raiders anyway. So, Katie couldn't come out here herself. And that's why she sent you, Vanessa.
Hold on,
After that performance, I figured you would. Go ahead and ask then.
Who are you?
I'm Franklin, and I'm actually from a marsh, not Mars. But Katie misheard me. I mostly made a living selling salvage, but I didn't have much luck with that. People saw my face or heard my voice, and I'd be lucky not to get chased out with bullets.
I like Franklin.
Always been like that. Then the little lady saw me one day, and instead of screaming ghoul, She called me an alien. Gonna ask me if I was looking for things to study. I figured being an alien couldn't be worse than being a ghoul. Turns out it's better, safer, and even profitable. First, Katie started bringing me food and junk to trade. Then a caravaneer stoned out on chems bought into it, and now I practically have a brand going.
What's with the outfit?
It's just some old gear. Katie was the one who called it a spacesuit. I modified the gun to fit the image afterwards. Katie's got a big imagination, but at least she treats me like a person, even if she thinks I'm from another planet.
She's not as dumb as you think she is.
Maybe even draw a comic book of me someday. The super awesome galactic adventures of Franklin the Martian and Katie the human.
That's all I needed to know.
Hope that clears things up.
That's right.
The smelly thing is all yours. Good thing you came. I don't know how much longer I could stand around smelling of fertilizer. And, sorry for the act earlier. Doesn't like me very much after some of the experiments Katie thought would be fun to play at. But she should follow you back to the farm without a fuss. I'll miss Katie.
What are you gonna do now?
Probably move on. Find somewhere I can find more salvage. And keep selling alien artifacts to whoever's chemmed out enough to buy them. It'll be lonelier, but maybe I can visit Katie sometime, once she's settled. But I'm sure she'll forget all about me soon enough.
Do you want to set up a permanent shop? I know the perfect place.
For real? I didn't expect you to say that. But a permanent place sounds amazing. Yeah, I can see it now. Franklin's Fine Martian Wares. Or Franklin's Emporium of Galactic... No, too long. You've got yourself a deal, human. Oh, hello, human.
Franklin's Martian memorabilia.
We'll have to leave half of our stuff behind if we're traveling without Nessie. Any news?
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
You're a regular hero. You know that? I was so sure you'd come back and tell me she's dead or gone. In that case, all we have to do is load the old girl up and we're ready to go. Are you ready to move on?
Anything else?
Nothing besides the heavy lifting.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Sure. Hey, sweetie.
Franklin from Mars or Franklin the Martian? Amazing Super Awesome Adventures is probably too long for one cover. This is hard. Franklin!
Hi, Katie. Hello. Katie's parents.
You're Franklin? From Mars? I guess I can see it with the suit and the eyes and the gun.
Yeah. It's not really true. I'm a ghoul and not an alien, as you can see. I'm sorry for lying, Katie.
It's all right. I already knew that. I'm not dumb, you know. I've seen nice schools before, but it was so much fun to play, wasn't it?
You're a smart kid, Katie. I guess I needed to believe I was Franklin from Mars more than you did. She's back in her pen, safe and sound. And I'm sorry for taking her in the first place. I was going to...
Franklin, don't say that. Mom, Dad, I was the one that took Nessie out of her pen. I tried to go and get her back, but you wouldn't let me go.
She is a very special cow. In fact, if you figure out how to make her milk glow, maybe we could team up. Things that glow sell faster.
I wish there were other kids around. Then I could read my books to them.
What?
We're as ready as we're ever gonna be and excited to move on. Are you ready to go?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
So where are we heading?
That's the question, isn't it? 4 people. Hmm.
Farm's always been my love, but...
I can't believe you convinced him to come with us. You're amazing, you know that? This'll be so much fun. Once I'm not grounded anymore anyway. True superheroes never ask for a reward, but they always deserve it. I went and grabbed all this stuff from my secret hiding spot for you. Here. Hi.
Hey.
Julia, Alex, J.A. Jackf. Jackafu. Jackf.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. The whole place is run by robots.
Yeah? Not complaining, but it's not a home until it has its own boat. Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
She's sick.
How long do you think it'll be before someone starts making new arcade games?
How long before they show up is the question. I know. I was hoping I'd have like a massive storage building or something, but I guess not. Hmm. Sales a rare material. And then some.
Sure.
Still need 2. Agility and luck, I think. Me. Sarsaparilla is yuck. Cola is where it's at. Nuka, Nuka, Nuka Cola. Yeah, but it's some fake nonsense. It's not the real deal. Nuka Cola. Yeah. Still gonna be garbage, right?
I remember tiny footsteps on the metal vault floor. Back before the bombs and before the rot hit my core. Now I'm standing in the shadows while you're safe behind the door. Cause the man that used to hold you isn't human anymore. My hands shake when I see you bones showing through the skin. And I feel the world divide us where my heartbeat used to spin. I wanna tell you daddy's here, but I don't know where to begin. How do you face your child when you're poison in your own skin? Keep back. But I won't walk away again. Even if I'm trapped behind what I've become.
Hello. Let me know how it turns out. Whenever I try that, it doesn't go so well.
Hey. I wish my mom could have seen the crashed spaceship. She was mad as hell when she found out she'd missed the one in the Capital Wasteland.
I wanted to ask.
Go ahead.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Roger that.
Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
Thank you.
Someday, when you're strong, maybe you'll forgive what I've become. Everything I was keeps slipping out of reach. I'm trying to hold on, but the world won't let me break. Yeah, I woke up in the dirt with a face I don't recognize. Skin cracking open like the truth I try to hide. People pointing weapons like I'm something they should fear. But inside this broken body there's a voice that's still clear. I remember being human, warm hands, bright skies. Love I used to feel, now I'm peeled. Bone radiation in my veins. Walking through the Commonwealth like a nightmare in chains. Don't fade. Every step that I take feels like pieces break away, but the man I used to be keeps begging me to stay. Got echoes of a past that the mirror doesn't show. Got a mind full of fire and a body moving slow. I ain't asking for forgiveness, just a reason in the dust. Trying to keep
You know what? Fuck it. Get rid of everything except for that one. Actually, we'll do this one because that makes me get the HQ.
What's left of me is trying not to fall in a world that sees a monster where a man was standing tall. I'm barely alive, but I won't disappear. You can strip away my skin, but my heart stays here. If this is what I've become, I'll carry who I was with me. Remember.
Oh. Now it tells me.
And you see the scars, but you don't see the fight. Skin cracking, nerve snapping, I'm changing every day. And every smooth skin asshole thinks I'm something they can't slay.
Sometimes I make fun.
Hi. Hey, Fancy Pants. What are you doing out here all by yourself? Just needed some fresh air. Was getting. Why are you? I did go back to the settlement for a while, but so I came back here. How are you? What are you like? Some kind of. But if you gotta know, right? See you around. Later.
Maybe I'm twisted.
Was that some distress signal? No, but not.
Got some good news to share. The comm hub is fine. It's better than Don't ask me how or why. The gun is actually finished repairing it. And they even started adding some upgrades.
What sort of upgrades are we talking about?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. The upgrades look to be unfinished. Although I did notice all the new parts seem to be Vault-Tec brand, which did have me a bit concerned. But I've double-checked everything, and there doesn't seem to be anything nefarious installed. So I see no reason not to leave the upgrades where they are. Maybe we could even try turning them on at some point.
That's great news.
Part of me was dreading finding out. think what the gunners might have done to it. It turns out they were busy making it even better. That kind of brings me to the next thing I want to talk about. You see, I think we should stay here, in the plaza.
Come again?
Well, think about it. It's got real hardwood flooring. It's glowing sea adjacent. It's certainly a step up from the hardware store. And I don't suppose you've noticed what's on top of this place?
Looked like a powerful transmitter.
That's right. Transmitter and receiver. On the plaza's roof is a
The limits ran out of credits.
news to every home in the Commonwealth. It's got a massive broadcast range. Some of the gunners made good use of it.
Nice. That sounds pretty high tech.
Now you connect something like the plaza antenna to the comm hub, and you got yourself a match made in heaven. With the gunners gone, we'd be fools not to use this place ourselves. That's why I think we should move our operation here. Begin to really scale things up. Maybe even start bringing in outside help. With a little effort, we could turn this place into a real headquarters.
Sounds like just what we need right now.
I knew you'd be on the same page. And this'll let us do some cool stuff. Let me show you what I mean.
Cool stuff.
Follow me.
What the fuck? There's a hang on. There's a new Countangula that I want to check out.
Wallahi, my brothers. Now, we all know the Middle East as a region is known for being somewhat eccentric. With it being the cradle for civilization and all that, you would expect them to be beacons of high society and a shining example of proper form and etiquette. Well, it turns out, no, actually, the Middle East hasn't been like that since around the 600s. Wonder what happened there, but anyway, instead it's become a quagmire of political, theological and geographic conflicts that we all know and roll our eyes at. Now, with Middle Eastern affairs being as infamously volatile as you all well know, you could only imagine how ridiculous their respective television networks would be by extension. And today, we're going to cover everyone's favourite. The one that has brought us the best quotes and memes from the other side of the Levant. Memory TV.
This year. Right now, actually.
So, without further ado, allow me to introduce what we've dubbed the Comm Array.
Please leave a like and a comment on this video because it really helps me in the algorithm. Ah, that ever familiar smell. Christmas, how I love it so. Do you not cherish it just like I do? It's got the sharp and wintry notes of a year's end and the warm and loving aroma of a Christmas dinner and eggnog. Whatever that is, probably some yank
what do you
nonsense.
think?
But anyway, no, it's not any of those things. It is instead something even better.
Nice.
It is your path
Really nice.
to freedom.
Really
From
nice?
that
A
one bad
red
habit that's been
this.
haunting you for far
Hey,
too long.
you should try connecting
That's
your
right,
Pip-Boy to
boys.
it.
It's my
Just connect your-
beloved, lovey chuddy, bubby hubby, stud muffin, smoochy bear, Fume. Fume is the gold standard in flavoured air devices that's been making waves in the scene
Nicely
and
done.
blazing
You
trails,
just
managing
upgraded
to
your
attain the
Pip-Boy's
status
firmware.
of Premier
Thanks to a
without
little
any
creative
need for
programming
such
by
things
yours
as...
truly, your Pip-Boy now has a direct link to the Kama Ray, which means...
Are you kidding me? Again? This has got to be the 4th time today.
5th, I think.
How many times do I have to tell him? At this point, he's got to be doing it on purpose.
What's going on?
Sorry, I'll just be a minute. I gotta go take care of something.
Nice.
Aiden! Aiden! What did I say about firing that turret off inside? With all this trash everywhere, you're gonna start a fire. And... Did you splash these power cables directly into the latch wiring? Do you have any idea how dangerous that is?
I don't answer to you. Besides, it's not my fault. I asked you to fix me up a generator hours ago.
Well, I'm sorry, but I've had more important things to do than help you play with guns.
After I shared my plan for us to move in here, Aiden decided he wanted to stay as well. I said that was fine, providing he followed the rules.
Your rules, not mine. And just who put you in charge anyway? You can barely keep the lights on.
I never said I was in charge, but, well, someone's got to give the orders around here.
And that someone is you, is it?
Well, it sure as hell ain't gonna be you.
Be patient. You'll work it out.
Huh. You know, I wouldn't actually mind taking orders if it was from someone like you.
For once, I think I might agree with Aiden. You would make a good leader. And if we're gonna turn this place into a real headquarters, we're gonna need someone who can make the big decisions. I know this is rather sudden, but, well, I don't suppose you'd be interested in leading this place.
All right, I'll do it.
Well, all hail to the chief. Maybe now we can get something done around here. As I'm sure you've already noticed, Jake's custodial skills are severely lacking.
Hey, that is not...
And mine aren't much better. If you want to get an HQ up and running, we need someone who knows how to clean up and manage a place like this. And I got just the person in mind.
Cedric Mansfield.
I'm listening.
From what I understand, you already know him. Guy's name is Mansfield, Deputy Overseer of Vault 81. I think if you offered him a job overseeing the plaza, he'd leap at the opportunity.
All right.
Good.
I'd never say it to his face, but now and again, Aiden does make some good suggestions. I'm often too busy to worry about things like basic maintenance or upkeep, but we wouldn't be able to start a real headquarters without it. If this Mansfield is willing, we should definitely bring him aboard. Okay then, we all got things to begin on with, so I'll see you later.
We all got shit to do.
Scouting Chief.
Electricity or vapor. He's all air in there. With a masterfully crafted wooden chassis, you can suck him dry, whilst being able to fidget with the shaft. What actually is... Merry Christmas, chuddies. Thank you, Fume. And now, back to the video. So, what actually is...
You made it so dirty.
Well, Memory, or the Middle East Media Research Institute, is an American non-profit established in 1998. And it was created by, wait for it, 2 ex-Israeli intelligence officers, because of course it fucking was. But regardless, the stated objective of Memory is, as the name may suggest, to research and monitor the Middle East by translating as much forms of media in the region as possible, including news programs, tabloid television like cooking shows, and even propaganda pieces from literal terrorist groups. Because truthfully, I don't think most jihadis are great at English, let alone any other de facto lingua franca beyond Arabic. Now, having said that, due to the time period that Memory TV was founded in, you can only imagine what their main focus was on, especially with who founded them, but also who was needing their services. Indeed, the jihadis can't speak English, but in the same vein, the average American can't speak Arabic. And with all that Iraq malarkey kicking off, the average Yankoid was becoming a lot more curious about it. Then 9/11 happened, and wouldn't you know it, all of the Yanks became very, very curious about it. As a result, Memory was very quickly becoming the prime insight for anything and everything Arab.
Left of Vault 81. As you can see, we've been rather busy cleaning up.
How are things in Vault 81?
Not good. To be perfectly frank with you, the Vault...
What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? Are you perhaps hiring for some sort of deputy overseer position? If it was anyone else asking, I'd probably turn them down, but considering it's you... Very well. I accept. I'll begin packing immediately. Oh, but first, I should inform the overseer. If you'd excuse me.
With their patrons being the likes of Fox News and other kosher right platforms, providing media and reports translated from the aforementioned Arabic, alongside the likes of Turkish, Farsi, Pashto, Urdu, and Chinese, all neatly packaged and beamed right into your feeds, while some tomato man huffs and puffs about how we need to give a lot more money to Raytheon right fucking now. Unsurprisingly, the demand for such things multiplied a lot post 9/11, due to the subsequent war on terror being all the rage in the American psyche, in a lot more ways than one, with Memory being the metaphorical bad guy whisperer for Uncle Sam, with both Civvy and Squaddy alike benefiting from the translations from the Yakudan's media into a normal Nedic tongue, as they had long since moved past the...
I hear you. Loud and clear.
I got so distracted by Aiden, I forgot. Well, better late than never. So, congratulations. You are now the proud owner of a...
Sure.
No more tuning into pre-recorded broadcasts. Now you got the direct line. You can contact anyone at the HQ.
Sounds handy.
Damn right. With a two-way radio, you'll no longer have to come all the way back just to give me updates. Should make staying in contact. Speaking of, how'd it go at the vault?
Yep.
Oh, great. I look forward to meeting him.
Really? He's a very dedicated man.
Why do I get the feeling dedicated really means something else? All right. Head on back to the plaza once you're ready, and let's see what this new guy can do.
No, he's dedicated.
Poetry and diplomacy of the curved sword into something a little bit more abstract. Yes, I have been rediscovering Elder Scrolls lore. How could you tell?
Welcome back.
Curved swords. But that's by the by. Because, to be quite frank, nobody really actually gives a shit about the history and intended usage for
Oh,
Memory
ChatGPT,
TV.
yeah.
None of you actually care deep
Same
down.
diff.
You're here for something else. You've probably seen some of the footage from memory that just has to absolutely be fake. Because there is no way that those fuckers are this absurd, right? After all, a large amount of the memorabilia in circulation is technically doctored to be even more absurd than they already are naturally by funny internet people that make...
The inside part! What am I meant to do, Jake? I'm only one man. I can't watch every door. Besides, I was just testing them. I had Teresa disable the charge in each mine. None of them would have exploded.
Hey, don't drag me into your little squabble.
Okay, you want to beef up security around here. I get it. But are mines really the way to do that?
There's just no winning with you, is there? You said stop using turrets inside, so I did. I moved on to something else.
Yeah, you moved on to planting landmines. Inside!
Hey
What am I meant to do, Jake? I'm only one man. I can't watch every door. Besides, I was just testing them. I had Teresa disable the charge in each mine. None of them would have exploded.
What are you talking about?
Oh, same old. Mostly just disagreements.
Who are these people?
I asked a few folks from Concord to escort Mallet down here. After...
Is he here yet?
No, not yet. So you did tell him where he...
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Ah, that must be him now. Hey! Over here!
I totally didn't.
Good luck. Thank you for your help. Safe journey back to the vault. Hello. Nice to meet you all. I'm Mansfield, former Deputy Overseer of Vault 81.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, right. Of course.
Are you alright? You seem kinda tense.
Oh, it's just being outside the vault is all still rather new to me. It's quite overwhelming. But I'm sure I'll get used to it in time. For now, I suppose I should start getting settled into my new position here. So, where might I find my office?
Welcome to the team, Mansfield. I'm Jake. If you want an office, there's a few rooms up top you might like. Feel free to help yourself.
Up top? You mean, in here? Surely you can't be serious. This place is piled high with trash. It's dilapidated. It's literally dripping with filth.
Well,
literally dripping with
that's
filth.
why we asked you to come work with us. We need your expertise to clear this place. Help get everything tidy.
Oh, Cedric, what have you gotten yourself into?
What were you expecting?
I suppose I just assumed you were more established. But then, besides the vault, I have no reference for such things. Perhaps this level of squalor is normal?
It's all right. We'll work on this together.
Of course, we're all in the same boat after all. The same filthy boat. And thus begins my exciting new career, teaching sanitation. Very well. If you need this facility cleared of all this garbage, pay attention.
Probably.
I shall demonstrate some of the basics.
If they were smart, they'd also hire a new head.
All right. Go ahead.
Now, watch carefully.
Fire the guy stuck in 2005.
You there.
Yeah?
Congratulations. You're a janitor. Grab a broom and get cleaning.
Oh, okay.
There. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it?
Boom.
You've a real low opinion of wastelanders, don't you? Believe it or not, most of us know how to clean.
The state of our current surroundings would beg to differ. How'd you even allow things to deteriorate this badly? Who's the head of facilities?
We don't have one. In fact, we don't really have no heads of anything.
No department heads? No wonder you're in such disarray. You can't expect to run a facility without clear, predefined roles.
Okay.
If we're gonna start assigning roles, I'm taking charge of security.
Hey, if Aiden gets security, then I'm calling head of engineering.
Slow down. It's not a competition. Assuming you're both qualified for those positions, that should be fine. Since you've no head of facilities, I'll fulfill that role. Now, usually in a vault, department heads answer directly to an overseer. Which I suppose in this case would be you, yes?
I'm the one in charge here.
Well then, we'll be relying on you to direct each department as you see fit.
Don't you forget it.
Anything else I should know?
Be aware that jobs you assign will take time, but once they're complete, you shall be informed and able to make full use of said assignment's results.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Yes. Well, please, proceed at your leisure.
Hey, Chief. If it's okay with you, I'm gonna go find us a proper meeting room. I mean, this atrium's nice and all, but I prefer someplace less drafty and with better seating. Come on, kid, you're helping.
I am? Oh, okay.
Here's where it gets kind of complicated. It's gonna take a day, and then this place should be cleaned up. No, less than a day because of the tutorial.
Me shit my britches every single time they depict themselves as the Nordic gamer Chad and me as the irate Cobson. Surely a bunch of the translations in these memes and videos must be fake. Well, I am very happy to tell you that you are not only slacking and reneging on your New Year's resolutions already, you fucking slob, but you are also dead fucking wrong. Because Memory TV has very quickly gained the reputation for supposedly showcasing some of the most ridiculous aspects of modern Middle Eastern culture. With there being just so many clippable and quotable excerpts that I would be sitting here for probably hours just rattling them off. And I'm not going to do that. So instead, I'm just going to show you a massive compilation of some of my favourites. Now, let us start with an absolute classic and arguably the most well-known piece of memorabilia. The shoe post. Unlike the
We're talking about Memory TV.
Albanian post, this one is entirely real and an excerpt taken from an actual live TV debate involving one Mahmoud Shaban, an Egyptian sheikh and professor of the Salafist persuasion, who came on the show to boast the virtue and righteousness of true Sharia law. And he came to boast this upon his adversary, journalist Islam al-Buhairi, who was giving some pushback to his convictions. And then Mahmoud proceeded to have something of an absolute fucking crash out live on air, resulting in the two men just sort of, well, just see for yourself.
وإلا سلقتك بحد لساني وأنا أمسك نفسي قدر طاقتي. طول النهار في السلق؟ لأنك تستحق هذا. وأنا ما عنديش لسان؟ لا تصمد أمامي. تحت الهواء هوريك الصمود. تحت الهواء هوريك الصمود. تحت الهواء والله تأدب. تحت الهواء والله ليه والله العظيم ثلاثة أمسح بيك البلاط. ليه حذاء ألبس. أنت يا عيني اتدمرت. هي دي أخلاقكم. هي دي أخلاقكم. هي دي أخلاقكم. ليه حذاء ألبس. أنا مبسوط إنك بتعمل كده قدام الناس. هي دي أخلاقكم.
هي دي اخلاق. انا اعلمك الادب واعلم جماعتك كلها.
A very, very fun fact about Mr. Shaban is he is currently in an Egyptian prison serving out a sentence of 15 years for supposedly joining and inciting terrorism in favour of the Free Syrian Army, which is a prescribed terror group
How not
within
surprising
the
at all.
Egyptian state. Now, before all you Yankoids start performatively moulding over this, I do need to remind you that the handle of free does not always mean good. You know, like free housing or free healthcare. Because the Free Syrian Army are, just putting it very bluntly, not very nice people. Who, due to existing in Syria, have to do some rather bad fucking things to stay alive, including strategic friendliness with the likes of ISIS and supposedly employing child soldiers. That, however, is not only a whole can of worms, but it's also not what this video is about. Now, as you may extrapolate from this, political debate in the memoryverse can be quite volatile, with the seeming majority of civil discourse characteristically breaking down into either a weirdly zealous shouting match or just an outright tarred brawl, showcasing that despite the widespread proliferation of Western etiquette and ethical standards, that abstract woo-woo shite goes right to the wind the second that Mustafa Gub Gub Al-Jalani gives you that evil
Bro, like,
table.
why are we importing this shit, dude? Even the people are supposed to be their intellectuals are violent fucking animals, dude.
Mind you, this is
Hilarious.
not exclusive to the topic of the small hat people. It's with just about literally fucking anything. But speaking of which, actually, because of reasons I don't think I need to explain, whenever the concept of Judaism or Israel come up, the aforementioned phenomena also seems to manifest with some added vitriol due to, well, geopolitical circumstances that we are all currently very familiar with. And they don't just take potshots on the news stage either. Observe here this very wholesome and titillating children's TV show titled The Pioneers of Tomorrow, which is a children's TV show created by Hamas.
سلام الإسلام. طيب احنا لازم نعرف حبايبنا الأطفال أيضا إنه قاعدين بيخططوا وبيعملوا أنفاق من تحت إيش المسجد الأقصى المبارك عشان إيش يسووا؟ نسيت إيش بدهم يعملوا الهي بدهم يحطوا بدل قبة الصخرة الهي إيش اسمه؟ هيكل المزعوم.
احنا بدنا نقوم على اليهود. احنا بدنا ندافع عن الأقصى بأرواحنا وبدمائنا ولا لا يا سنابل؟ لا تستشهد.
قلنا أكثر من مرة بأن أستاذية العالم تتطلب التالي.
It's like notwithstanding that they're fucking saying some heinous fucking shit, right? The fucking bro, the garbage dump Mickey Mouse is absolutely hilarious, dude. Oh my god. It's like a 2-cent version of Mickey Mouse, bro. It is fucking funny, dude. Holy shit.
أن نكون سعداء بلغتنا العربية التي سادت في يوم من الأيام هذا العالم.
طبعا.
That is fucked
Yes,
up.
Really, that is an actual children's TV show being aired by fucking Hamas that has young school children professing their desire to engage in righteous jihad against the state of Israel, with a Mickey Mouse rip-off character named Farfour and
Free Palestine, am I right?
to annihilate the Jews. And arguably,
Jesus
the
Christ,
funniest
dude.
part is that
Savages.
there is in fact a reason that the bee isn't in it. Let me have Al Jazeera explain what I mean by that.
The rabbit replaces Nahul the bee, who gets his fun from tormenting cats and from throwing stones at a caged lion. The children get to watch Nahul's antics for several minutes before the show delivers the moral of the story. Don't try this at home. But Nahul didn't leave the show because of his naughty behaviour. The young viewers are told that the cuddly bee died because the Israeli siege on Gaza prevented him from reaching a hospital.
Yes, really. Netanyahu must pay for what happened
What
to
the
the
fuck, dude?
But that is just the tip of the iceberg because it
They never show you this part of the culture, right? They're like,
on children's television.
oh no, they're just like us. Yeah, I can tell. I can totally tell.
The fucking Houthis have also made a children's TV show.
أريد المعرفة عن أشد أعداء المسلمين مكرا وحقدا. هل تقصد اليهود؟ ومن غيرهم بهذه الصفات؟ في أوروبا.
What the fuck?
لابد أن تعلموا أعداء المسلمين مكرا وحقدا.
Fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. But they're not anti-Semitic, guys. They don't hate the Jews. They're not taught from when they were this fucking big to try and murder them. No, not at all. That's just coincidence. Holy fucking shit, dude. This is what we're importing, by the way, into our culture. Just so you know.
لابد أن تعلموا أن العالم كان كله يكره اليهود ولا يتقبل العيش معهم حتى في أوروبا لسوء أخلاقهم وغدرهم.
Bro, I can't. I just wanna. No, I'm gonna stop. I can't show this, dude. This is so fucking crazy, bro. Holy shit, man. This is. Yeah, I can't show this on stream. What the fuck? That's too much, dude. Holy fucking shit. Bro, and we're housing these people in our fucking countries, in our communities. You gotta be fucking crazy, bro. Unbelievable. That is fucking nuts, bro. What the fuck? Damn, I thought it was gonna be hilarious and not like actually like, you know, look, what the fuck was that, bro? That was fucking ridiculous.
Yes.
Hey, Ian. Ian. What the fuck are you doing? Had uw zus ermee rusten? Okay, what was I supposed to be doing? Mansfield office.
Yes.
خيانتهم واحتكارهم للسلع والبضائع في أوقات الشدة فالجميع لا يستطيع العيش معهم أو تقبلهم.
أقترح أن يكون هيرتزل رئيسا عاما للحركة الصهيونية.
شكرا لكم جميعا. إن انتخابي رئيسا للحركة الصهيونية هو تشريف لي، وهو بداية الطريق لتحقيق ما نحلم به جميعا: السيطرة على العالم اقتصاديا وسياسيا.
I'm assuming you've all got the gist of it by now. It turns out that those Muslims really don't like the Jews that much. Well, what about Christians? Well, while they don't hate them nearly as much as they hate the Jews, they are still not exactly fond of them. Especially one Hamas fellow that really has it out for Santa for presumably being on the naughty list.
A witty and jolly personality. Oh my god, look at this guy's face alone. The barbarian just droops off of him, bro. Like, holy fucking shit, dude.
يتناول الحلوى والإهداءات ليؤثر في الناس. وصورة بابا نويل هذه تعتبر غزو إلى بلاد المسلمين.
Invasion of Muslim countries. No, you're invading us, motherfucker. Don't get it twisted.
شخصية بابا نويل.
But hey, those are hot button topics that are peddled by either fringe Islamic scholars or literal terror groups. What about something a little bit more formal? Like, say, the Jordanian parliament, who for whatever reason decided to have themselves a...
Yeah, that guy's probably a terrorist.
On the
Yeah.
concept of women's rights. What could possibly happen?
يعدل عنوان الفصل الثاني من الدستور بإضافة عبارة والأردنيات بعد كلمة الأردنيين الواردة فيه. قرار اللجنة القانونية موافقة.
They're fighting for adding the word and women and Jordanian women, and they're fighting.
Surprised. Like,
Oh,
all I
God.
have to say at this point is it's very good to see the elected representatives of Parliament be so passionate about such issues. It almost makes me believe that democracy could actually work and that one day we could be unshackled from the self-imposed hell that is women's suffrage. But that's just fantastical thinking because, as we all know, women's rights, unfortunately, aren't going anywhere anytime soon because far too many men have forsaken the holy bro code in lieu of
What's up, Joey?
simping and white knighting in the hopes of getting the elusive, racist tradwife Quirk Chungus. And instead, becoming enthralled by the badly disguised Vantaskank succubi that prowl among us. Pray for them. I mean, wallahi. But at the end of the day, that's all just politics. The Middle East has weird and volatile politics. Shocking, I know. But do you know what else is shocking? The paranormal. Indeed, the Middle East is no stranger to the metaphysical,
Hey there.
being healthily
Oh, well,
skeptical of it
that's a
and
bit
allowing
like
to
it.
air
Now
a
that it's
live
clear of most
possession
of the film.
of a jinn. All the while,
glad-
a
Let's not get
certified
too
medical
carried
man
away.
tries to
So,
debunk
now
the
you've
harrowing
seen what
and
it takes to
unholy
run a proper
experience
facility.
unfolding beforehand.
However, you're to
The following
if you
footage
prefer,
is
your department
very
heads can
disturbing,
delegate
so
things
please
such as
look away
cleaning,
if you are
repairs,
easily
and
perturbed
leaving yourself
by
free to be as involved or
spooky
as
gin.
deferential.
يا جماعة الكاميرا هو ده ممثل مش معلوش دم. ده ممثل معلوش دم.
Understand, I'm only offering suggestions. You should pursue your ideals.
ده ممثل
Do you feel you
كذاب.
have an adequate
ده
comprehension of
كذاب.
running your facility?
ده كذاب لا عليه جن ولا
If
حاجة.
not, I can always offer
وبعدين
further tutoring on
يعني
what to do next. Also, on your stance regarding EU autonomy, will require...
He's mentally retarded.
You understand?
The guy was possessed by a jinn. The one you heard. It was like rolling around the set. And then the one dude is just saying, he's an actor, he's not actually possessed. And then at the end, he's like, oh, he's just mentally retarded. That's funny. It's funny. To be fair, some Christians do that too, right? When they're possessed by a demon. I'm a god warrior! Right? That's just a crash out. That's not...
Give you a moment to collect yourself after that. I still get shivers in the shits just from watching that. Also, women behave in a very similar way when they are drinking gin. And to think that if it wasn't for the brave acts of the translators, this entire scene could very easily have been memory holed. Let's hear the opinions of an imam to weigh in on how to deal with such mental health episodes.
كلنا نعرف أنه بعض الرجال يصيب مرض نفسي اسمه السادزم.
السادزم.
وبعض النساء كذلك يصيبهم أمراض نفسية الماسوشيزم. طيب.
It's just like a bunch of sadism, masochism. Like, I understood 2 words, bro. Like, out of all of that, I understood 2 words.
ما هو علاج هذه الأمراض النفسية؟ الضرب.
Yes, I concur. Anyways, I'm becoming rather peckish now after trying to weave and segue through these random clips for you. So,
I mean, you gotta keep in mind, we are dealing with people stuck in the year 600, okay? Mentally speaking, at least.
Randy Marsh and tune in to a nice and wholesome cooking show. After all, I love food so much that I'm convinced I would die without it. Luckily for both of us, Brother Mohammed Fawzi is just the man for the job.
يوسف السلام عليكم. يوسف.
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله.
يا أهلا بيك يا أهلا بيك تفضل.
أهلا بيك أهلا بيك. العجينة دي من حليب طبيعي من حليب الوهابيات ولا حليب أم المؤمنين عائشة؟
تصدق إن أنت راجل نادل.
You are real scam.
أنت كل مرة تخش باسم تاني بتخش باسم سني وبتخش باسم راجل محترم وبنستقبلك على التليفون انك انت انسان محترم وبتحترم حتى لو كنت انت راجل شيعي وحتى لو كنت انت بتعتقد اعتقاد غير اعتقاد المسلمين فيجب احترام المسلمين يا ندل. مش هقول اكتر من كده. حسبي الله ونعم الوكيل فيك.
May God help you.
بقول له حتى لو هو على اعتقاد خاطئ او على اعتقاد صح يعني ما هو لازم يعني ما هم كفايه ان هم على خطأ يعني احنا مش عايزين نتكلم يعني بيخش باسم مصطفى باسم محمد باسم احمد. انت لو راجل صح يعني خش باسم كاظم خش بالاسماء بتاعتكم احنا نفهم ان انت مين بالظبط يعني.
I just wanted to.
That's the funniest part about all of this for me, dude. Like, these people are so hateful, they hate each other as well, right? Oh, Sunni, oh no, I'm Shiite, let's have a fucking war, right? Just, bro, you guys hate literally everyone. It's... we use that as a meme, but these people actually hate everyone. It's nuts.
Watch some cooking, man. But yeah, just like back in the day when people would prank call C-SPAN, one of the absolute best bits in the memoryverse is the
like they can't even live together with each other, but we're supposed to take them in.
Anonymous
What?
Who are weirdly obsessed with the breast.
It blows my mind.
Muhammad's child bride. I don't know what beef they had, but what I do know is that Brother Fawzi fucking loves Saddam Hussein.
لو في حكم اسلامي صح لو في حكم اسلامي صح يعني انتوا مش هيكون لكم وجود ان شاء الله. واتقوا الله كده وخليكم كويسين يعني. انا عشت في العراق 4 سنين ونص كان اجمل ايام.
The best days of my life.
الله يرحمه ما كانش مطلع عليكم صوت.
So, what the fuck can I honestly say about Memory TV?
Meanwhile, the guy's just cooking.
Like, the fact that it's controversial for supposedly having translations and conveniently nitpicking.
Can we send these people back to where they came from, please? Like, we can't have this here. We just can't.
All I can genuinely say about the Memoryverse is it's fucking amazing. It's so
I like being in a well-developed country, right? I don't want to be in a shithole.
About whether or not it's actually faithfully.
So send them back before it's a shithole here.
It is funny as fuck, and it's easily one of the most memeable formats that I'm aware of. In fact, here's just a bunch of random clips from Memory TV.
برای ما میتونه چه کارهای انجام بده چه کارهای مهمی میتونه انجام بده میتونه کمکمون کنه که اسرائیل رو نابود کنیم
عفوا نحن لم نسمع
ليه ملح علشان مفيش اي دليل على وجود ربنا اي دليل علمي
عندك الحاد عندك كفر ما ينفعش ان انا نخلي ده انا بقى اسف جدا وبتاسف ان يكون معاه.
Fun fact, that's not even the debate guy, that's the host. That is just losing his mind right now. You need psychiatric treatment. Can we please get these people out of our countries? Holy shit, dude. We are fundamentally incompatible with this kind of thinking. It's just not, I'm sorry to have to like say it so bluntly, but it's just not, this doesn't jive for us, okay? We can't have this in our countries. We really can't. It's a recipe for disaster, and it's playing out in full view of everyone.
كثير من الشباب نتيجة لظروف معينة في أسرهم، ظروف مادية، ظروف معنوية.
طب انا هاخد بالك يا شيخ، طب انت محمد فعلا زي ما بقول لك الشيخ محمود، انت فعلا رحت لدكتور نفسي؟ انا بنصحك على الهوا ان حضرتك تطلع من هنا دلوقتي على مستشفى الامراض العقلية تكشف عن نفسك.
إجراء العقد.
Bro, the guy's like, am I gonna get murdered? Like, you could tell from his face, bro. It's like...
تطلع من هنا دلوقتي على مستشفى الامراض العقلية.
Look at this guy's face. See, that guy who thinks is reasonable, seemingly, right? You can come, right? The other two, get the fuck out, okay? We gotta start weeding these people out, bro. Like, holy fucking shit, man. Religious nuts.
إجراء العقد فهذا أمر يعني ليس له سن معينة في إجراء العقد. يعقد على حتى يمكن أن يعقد على
What the fuck?
على فتاة عمرها سنة زمان، مش 9 سنين ولا 7 سنين ولا 8 سنين.
في هذه الحلقة على اشتراط الاعتراف بيهودية الدولة على الشعب الفلسطيني، وأنطلق في الحديث عن هذا الموضوع من قول الله تعالى عنهم: إن شر الدواب عند الله الذين كفروا فهم لا يؤمنون الذين عاهدت منهم ثم ينقضون
Bunch of cultist freaks, man. All of
في
them.
كل مرة وهم لا يتقون. إذن السؤال الذي يطرح نفسه: ما الحل مع هذه الشرذمة من البشر؟ إن سورة الأنفال تجيب على هذا السؤال، إذ إنه سبحانه وتعالى بعد أن قال: الذين عاهدت منهم ثم ينقضون عهدهم في كل مرة وهم لا يتقون، قال: فإما تثقفنهم في الحرب فشرد بهم من خلفهم لعلهم يذكرون، وهي إشارة إلى وجوب الإثخان فيهم بكسر شوكتهم ولمنع فسادهم في الأرض.
شون العصر تزوج 28 مرة وأنجب 35 ابنا وابنة، أكبرهم سماح 24 سنة وأصغرهم سيد 3 سنوات.
يماسي 15 مرة بتقرير طبي بكل
I must.
15 مرة اجتماع جنسي مع زوجاتك. ده كل يوم.
كل يوم والنية واللي هي النية كلها.
بتحس انها بتديك قوه اكتر او شيء ولا الاكل بيأثر؟
هو البني ادم العادي اساسا ما يقدرش يشرب سمنه او ياكل ليا نيه.
مظبوط.
لو مش اكل ليا نيه يتعب، ممكن يموت فيها كمان.
عايز ارجع لموضوع المعاشره الزوجيه ده.
تحت امرك.
15 مره في اليوم
ان شاء الله.
ان شاء الله.
Random short video of us just watching a bunch of clips together, but this video was for me, not you. Me. You were just along for the ride whilst I got to stroll down memory lane for a little bit and tell this camera about my favourite memories whilst I fantasise about the universe in which the Middle East is actually a real place. Because the more and more I watch memory TV, the less I'm convinced that the Middle East actually even exists.
Bro, that was fucking wild, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't even know. Can we stop importing this nonsense? What the fuck was that, dude? God damn.
I'll take all the help I can get. So, what's next?
As you wish. I'm more than happy to provide further guidance. Also, I'll set up the workstations for each department head. That way, if you change your mind or want to take direct control of any or all departments, just leave a note at the specific workstation. And even with everyone acting autonomously, you can still assign tasks yourself. Anything you assign will naturally receive priority. Here, you should take this holotape. You may find it useful. Most of the information on it should be applicable to you in this facility. Now, I do believe your next step should be to clean up and construct some basic living quarters. At your leisure, of course.
Clean and then build a living quarters. Do I have to wait like a day, or is it still tutorial speed?
The house has been on the market for several months. The woman who owns this says she was stunned when she found out someone was living here. She says it appears a guy decided to move in without telling anyone and without paying a dime.
So we have another squatter story. This one is out of the state of Georgia, and it involves a man called Timothy Pyron who moved into a house that was up for sale, ended up changing the locks, moved in a bunch of pets, started excessively smoking marijuana at the residence. But it's okay, because when police showed up in order to deal with the trespassing call, he decided that he was going to tell them that he wasn't somebody who was stealing a home or committing any kind of a crime. He was actually participating, and by the way, I am quoting him on this, in a peaceful, hostile takeover of the property, and he was only nesting in said property as he has the right to do so. And while you might think this story ends with a happy ending because Timothy Pyron was in fact arrested at the scene, the crazy thing about this is what he was actually arrested for, because no, stealing this particular home was not the crime that he was charged with. And this is what we're going to talk about today. But before we do, I want to thank everybody who supports this channel via actualjusticewarrior.com/join.
Give me the money. Give me the money, okay?
The rumors are in fact true, everyone. On Thursday, December 18th at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be joined on this channel by Anna Kasparian, literal bestie of the channel.
It's real, guys, it's real.
Where we will discuss a great number of things with a specific focus on the corruption in the state of California. Definitely go to the link in the description, do the notify me thing, because you don't want to miss it.
There are other people that don't really care about private property.
Adriana Ward found that out when she discovered a stranger was living in her house. The home on Twin Brooks Court in Marietta is for sale. When a realtor tried to show it over the weekend, the lockbox was missing. Ward rushed over and noticed other problems.
I usually let the blinds open of the property. We see the 3 blinds fully shut down.
Done yet?
And the deadbolt had been changed.
So look, normally I only point this out when it
Did I not
comes to
start it?
local news reporters, but I know if I don't say anything about
Oh, here we go.
Adriana Medina Ward in this particular story, you preverts in the comments will go absolutely crazy, so obviously she is in fact a nice looking lady. That being said, her talking about how she normally leaves the blinds open at this property because she's trying to show the property and let natural light in, clearly a mistake, because what this ultimately ends up showing to a would-be squatter is that there is nobody in there, there's no furniture in there, and this is an unoccupied dwelling that is currently up for sale, and thus makes it a good target to go into and squat in, or as the suspect said in this particular case, to do a peaceful, hostile takeover in, because apparently he doesn't understand that peaceful and hostile are antonyms. Like, that is an oxymoron, but you know, who is surprised? The guy seems like a moron, although maybe the morons are the people who passed these squatters' laws into place in the first place and haven't realized after so many cases of them being abused that they are being taken advantage of by criminals over and over and over again across this entire nation.
She called police, who knocked on the door. The man who answered said he lived there.
This is my house. I have squatter rights.
So one of the things that you guys need to realize is that the people who do these squatting schemes, they're not accidental inhabitants as the law was designed to address years and years ago. These people obviously know what they're doing. This guy showed up to this place, and as often is the case when somebody actually shows up that owns the property, he immediately says the same line that we hear in all these different schemes, which is, I'm a squatter, I have squatters' rights, you're gonna have to take me to eviction court. And the thing is, these people are incentivized to do as much damage to the property as possible in order to try to get a settlement from the homeowner so that she can move on with her life. And obviously this woman is putting this property up for sale for a reason. She's trying to get something in exchange for it, and this guy just represents a massive delay in this particular case. And by the way, we've seen something similar in the District of Columbia that we covered in a previous video, which of course Sinclair Broadcasting decided to copyright claim, even though my use of clips was fair use, and then block monetization, so I didn't even get a dime for my excellent coverage of that particular case. But this case, we will get paid, unlike the property owner, who's going to be screwed over completely by the fact that this guy is doing damage to the property that, of course, he has peacefully but hostilely taken over.
According to an arrest warrant, Timothy Pyron told police he moved into the home and was nesting. He said he was protected under Georgia's squatter rights and that he had possession of the home due to a peaceful, hostile takeover. Police took Pyron into custody.
So there you have it in plain English. In the police report, this guy said he was nesting and that it's a peaceful, hostile takeover. And of course, the local news media ends up showing his face. And I've been looking up and trying to research into this guy to figure out if he's a Moorish sovereign citizen. These are people who often believe that they are above American laws due to a treaty that we had in the early days of the country. It's absolutely insane and ridiculous. But oftentimes when black people are squatting and they start using this weird terminology, they happen to be a member of this group. But as of right now, I have not found evidence to support this, but considering that it is a black person in the South using weird verbiage, I would not be surprised if later on in the future it came out that he was a member of one of these ideologically motivated groups. And yes, it is in fact insane that we have race-based and ideologically motivated based people who take other people's property under the premise that the laws don't apply to them because of some treaty that 100% is not a reference to Moorish sovereign citizens in the United States of America. Now, while I didn't find any evidence of him being a Moorish sovereign citizen, I did find evidence of him being a gangster rapper, and in fact, in this video right here, he's trying to get his latest single, his latest destined to be a hit, to 1 million views. Let's hear a little bit about that.
Y'all, look, I'm on a 90-day mission, right? I want to get my song to 1 million views on YouTube. I need y'all to help me. All right, I need y'all to help your boy. I need y'all to, boy, tap in, man, share this, like it, engage, get it to somebody. Join my 90-day mission and help me succeed. Help me win. Let's get this song to 1 million views so I can drop another one for y'all. Come on now. Messaging, adding up, available on all platforms, but the link is in my bio. Go to my YouTube, run up the views, run up the comments, run up the likes. Help your boy out. Let's do it. Yes, sir.
And look, while he fell slightly short of his goal of getting his song to 1 million views on YouTube, it is currently at 86 views. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was initially going to make fun of this particular song, but it's actually not the worst. Honestly, I was gonna play this guy because he's a squatter, or an alleged squatter at this moment in time, and seems like he's a little bit of a scammer, and he's trying to get to 1 million views with a channel that in no way, shape, or form supports that. But I can't lie to you guys, I gotta be the most honest. This is not the lowest quality song I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm not saying anything, I'm just saying. I think he's doing a peaceful, hostile takeover of my brain, because I was like, okay, I see a little bit in here. Maybe this is a weird way to break into the rap game, but you know what? AJW gonna link it in the description, and you guys can check it out if you want to check it out. Hey guys, editing Sean here, and I did some more research into this guy, and I found his Instagram and I found his Facebook page, and all over his Instagram and Facebook page are images like this, where he's basically doing the black people were pharaohs thing, they was the Egyptians, and of course other posts end up talking about the 12 tribes of Israel, which means, do I know or do I know when people start using weird verbiage that they are part of these fringe groups with these weird belief systems? Again, I never miss, guys. I don't even know why I second guessed my own assumptions and decided to do all this research, but yes, this man was pharaohs, if you guys don't know, and that's why he's taking your property. But regardless of all of that, this guy was arrested. Again, those statements were found in the arrest warrant, but like I promised you early on in this video, he was not actually arrested for illegally occupying this specific dwelling. In fact, because he was not arrested for that, there might be some truth that he is in fact protected by the state of Georgia squatter law, which means that the state of Georgia has to change the parameters of those squatters laws.
Then Ward got a chance to look inside.
Insane amount of smells to incense and marijuana. It was like so penetrating that our eyes were red. Insane amount of trash inside of the room. He also had pets. He had this gerbils.
So yeah, unsurprisingly, in this case, another common thing that we see with these particular squatters, the guy was flooding the place with trash. He had smoked the place out, so it smelled entirely like marijuana. He was also constantly burning incense candles, which again, added to the odor in the particular place. That mixed in with the garbage just makes it a rather disgusting affair, which means that this woman is going to have to do a deep clean in this particular property before selling it. And that is, of course, if this guy, after he deals with the criminal charges that he did receive, doesn't return to the property under, again, the state of Georgia's squatter protections. Now, of course, Ward is calling for some changes in Georgia state law so that these people are not protected. And again, I've been teasing this the whole time. That is because he was not arrested for actually stealing her property. He was arrested for something that seems far less significant, but also related to the fact that he was stealing her property.
Ward believes there needs to be stronger laws to protect homeowners who have unoccupied property. Pyron was not arrested for living in the house. His only charge was criminal damage, because when the deadbolt lock was changed, there was structural damage to the door.
Yeah, you just heard that right. Pyron was not, in fact, charged with his peaceful, hostile takeover of this property. He was not charged for trashing the inside of the property. The only criminal charges that the police were able to file against this man were for how he installed the new deadbolt after removing the previous deadbolt, because that actually damaged the door. That is the criminal charges that he's facing, essentially a vandalism charge, not a break-in entry, even though this was obviously a break-in entry. In fact, the guy stayed there and waited for the police to show up 4 days after breaking into this property. He's charged with damaging the door. Damaging the door while locking the homeowner out is the actual crime that this man is charged with. And again, it's just madness that we have to deal with these squatters cases all over the country, even though they, again, have no legal backing, or should have no legal backing, because this is by far and away not in the spirit of the original squatters protections. Remember, these were usually applied when you're like exploring the frontier. You would find a cabin, you would then set up in that cabin and then start growing your own crops and then altering and improving the land, improving the property, property, and then after like 7 years, when the original property owner would come back, there was a dispute because you had put so much effort and so much energy into said property. But in the modern era, we know who owns these properties. There's no discovering a cabin in the middle of the woods that there is no paperwork associated with, and you thinking maybe the guy left to go explore the frontier and then died along the way and is never going to come back, only for them to return a decade later. That is not a thing that happens. So these protections should not be reduced to apply to people who are in a property for 30 days, or again, people who are making these frivolous and insane claims or drawing up fake invoices, or all the different various schemes that we see associated with these squatting scams.
I wish this don't happen to anyone else, because it is really traumatic.
Again, Adriana Medina Ward, we are 100% on your side over here at the Actual Justice Warrior channel.
Ward says she believes the man had been living here for 4 or 5 days.
But obviously, on a more serious note, if somebody breaks into your property, there is no possible way that they should be granted squatters protections, especially if they're only in your property for 4 to 5 days and they've absolutely trashed it in that short period of time. But you know, Georgia has these ridiculous laws. They have yet to change them, and this is where we're at in this particular area of Georgia. And this is where I'm going to leave you with this squatter story. As per usual, if you like the video, show them by leaving a like, subscribe for more content, follow me on my social medias, support me via support links in the description of this video. This has been
Oh, Marvin, this one's super relevant for us.
Welcome, gentlemen, to an intellectual discussionary video.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
No, Rich, you can join.
We
You
have
have
a
lots
bit of a
to
problem.
say. You are the cynical point of view.
Yes.
What's the
I
problem?
foresee bad things
Our
to
building
come, but I
supplies.
also foresee
I'm surprised you didn't have more materials
some
on
good
hand.
coming from this.
Oh, let me
Mainly
guess.
the destruction of all social media.
Sorry,
and
no.
YouTube.
I mean, that wouldn't be good for us.
No, I suppose not.
No, see, okay, here's my cynicism. You're not looking at the
Whoa, whoa, hold
destruction
on.
of social media. You're looking at the
Why not?
complete weaponization of social media.
The evolution.
If we
Yeah,
go
they take
demanding
the
what's
people
theirs-
out of it, and now the people can say whatever
good
you
to
want
people.
them to
Yeah,
say
what'd
if
she
you
say?
control the social media.
what do
You're
Well,
jumping ahead.
instead
You're
of
jumping
just
ahead. We're
taking
talking about
from people,
AI, a
why not
topic
just ask
that
them to
is
donate what
a
they-
big topic
Provided we ask
today.
nicely.
We feel
I
like
bet
we're on the
most people
cusp
help by
of
hand.
If we're putting it
either
to a
falling
vote,
off the
I...
cliff.
Have my doubts. But you want to be with the Commonwealth. Naturally, the bountiful Enclave supplies with bated breath.
Or falling off a bigger cliff.
It'll work. I think so too, but maybe first we should try asking someone more likely to say yes.
Some people think that this is a bubble
You know
that
who we
will
should talk
burst.
to?
No.
Dodge and the others. I bet they'd be willing to send some supplies and materials our way.
And that's the thing is, like, I think we're a little more cynical, where it's like,
Will
no,
it be
this ain't
enough?
going away.
Can't say.
It'll
But
evolve,
last time I
it'll
was at
change
the
into something
settlement-
else, but it's not going away. It's
I'd
not a
be
bubble
glad.
that will
All
burst.
It's
right,
like you
If
can't
you
put
can get
the
the
toothpaste
supplies,
back
I'll
in the
make
tube
sure they're
kind
all
of
organized and stored
situation.
properly. I should get back to work.
This all started because, well, there's many facets to AI. We are not experts by any means. We have more of a grasp on the entertainment, kind of acting, visual, creative.
The creative, yes. As we talked about in our previous AI video, there's practical uses for AI in terms of like combing through data and statistics and that kind of thing.
Yes.
As a time saver, as a tool.
Right.
Not as a means to pretend that you're creative. which a
Yes.
lot of people use it for.
So the good uses of AI are curing medical illnesses. You know, it can go through all your symptoms and figure out what's wrong with you. I still think AI would make for great, you're gonna laugh, but I think AI would make great air traffic controllers. Because that's a job that no human wants to do anymore. It's too stressful.
Ardell 2452, continue Juliet Mike to Lima Charlie. Monitor the tower, 123.85. Delta 393, Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, hold short of taxiway Dixie.
But an AI could handle planes landing at this speed in this direction and be like, okay, stop.
Cut the footage of self-driving cars crashing into things.
Sure, but you know, once it's perfected a little.
You're talking about though this after it's been perfected, and
Yes.
I can see it.
Yeah,
Okay,
Thank
okay.
you. You could understand. It's a set of equations, complex equations.
Yeah.
But you know, you have cameras everywhere. The AI sees the plane coming in and at this speed and sees this one taking off, and it figures out, you know, okay, and then you have a pleasant voice. You're cleared for takeoff on runway 3. You know.
You're cleared for takeoff, Dave.
Yeah, cleared for takeoff. That's it. What's the guy in Die Hard 2? We got you. We got you.
Hey there.
How you doing?
Fun fact, I literally saw this movie like 2 weeks ago.
Build materials and so on.
The one thing it should stay out of is entertainment. And that's where...
And that's what everybody's using
That's the
it
one
for.
thing they're using it for.
The only thing...
You couldn't have known what would happen. Maybe not, but I knew what I left behind.
It's being used for other things, but that also leads to a big problem, because here's where I started with this discussion. I was thinking about Back to the Future 2, and also Terminator 2. Back to the Future 2, I was watching it recently, and I was like, wow, our vision of the future was so different than how it turned out. The old vision of the future was always like kind of centered around convenience. We have flying cars. We also have self-driving cars. That appears in
Total Recall.
Total Recall with the Johnny Cab.
Oh yeah.
So that's
Robert
convenience.
Picardo.
Of course, there's instant pizza in the Back to the Future movies. Multiple flat screen TVs showing different channels, which is kind of like...
Because you can just go up and gone.
With people
Then you can just
scrolling
land
through
anywhere.
different
attention spans.
You don't have to like follow roads.
Okay, I want channels 18, 24, 63, 109, 87, and the Weather Channel.
Instant communication, although they got the fax machine wrong, but Marty was fired in an instant.
Yeah.
Now he would have been fired on text or email, but he was fired via fax machine. They didn't quite get that right. So, but all that stuff is all based around convenience, and that was the future. And Jetsons, right?
Yeah.
Convenience, everything.
Ready for your push-button finger exercises? I'm ready.
Utopian, dystopian, and post-apocalyptic. And I think we are somewhere in the blend of utopian and dystopian. 'Cause
Yes.
we do have some conveniences. We have streaming television.
It's hilarious because that's basically what I do all day. Push my
Very
finger.
quickly dipping into dystopian.
Fuck.
The thing we're talking about with AI basically is Skynet.
Well, see, that's
It's just not plugged into the nuclear defense grid.
my next thing is T2. AI becomes self-aware and takes over the world, but it doesn't take over the world with. Hold on a second. I gotta switch to my picture. My printer ran out of ink.
This is the person that's trying to talk to you about modern technologies.
Okay.
I think you're gonna kill Rich.
So AI will not.
Rich Evans has the best laugh I've ever heard, man. Like at the start when I started watching Red Letter Media, dude, it's like 12 years ago now. Holy fuck. When I started watching them, his laugh annoyed me like the first 2 or 3 episodes, and then it starts growing on you, dude, because it's so fucking funny when he laughs, man. Like when he like really laughs, when he lets himself go, hilarious.
Robot skeletons, but rather AI can cause massive amount of unemployment, leading to social chaos.
Yes.
And that's the real danger. It's not robots with machine guns.
So muscles have been replaced. Now intelligence is being replaced. So what remains?
Maybe for a while some kinds of creativity, but the whole idea of superintelligence is nothing remains.
So then this is my preamble here, okay? Because then I got into.
I thought this was the discussion.
It's not yet.
Okay.
Because you're saying the things that are on my piece of paper. This is before the ink ran out, so I can still read off this. Real life future. Number one, cameras and camera phones are everywhere.
Yes, I agree with that.
This is something
statement.
no one really predicted.
That's right.
In the Back to the Future time.
Oh, sure. The just general mass surveillance. It wasn't even a. Yeah.
I mean,
1984 predicted this.
I suppose, yeah.
Yes,
but as far
yes.
as like Back to the Future.
We're talking. We're simplifying.
Yeah.
You know, mass surveillance is, and that's
The difference is we did it to ourselves.
Yes.
Look at this, Middle Finger! Middle Finger! Here's the cops. Here's the cops. Well, I'm pressing charges now.
My name is spelled S-A-R-A-H. Sarah with a Ray. Put me on there. Put me on.
That with H.
the fact that every human being on Earth has a camera has changed everything. Good for security and criminal prosecution, having cameras everywhere. Because, you know, we were talking about the very famous...
It needed to be municipal,
Maxwell
right?
Anderson case here in Milwaukee.
Oh, yeah.
We'll just build one.
He murdered this girl he went on a date with. And literally, like, every minute of his day was
it's full
captured on
crap.
some kind of camera. Digital footprint. Every step of what he did was recorded and captured. Good for security and criminal prosecution.
It is residential. It needs to be orange.
But even better for seeing videos of people getting murdered, violent protest videos, people throwing paint on priceless artworks, and ugly and embarrassing public fights and incidents.
This is yellow.
All which have a horrifying and desensitizing effect on the population.
People of Walmart.
Phone off and learn how to
Get the out of my face!
So this is also nightmare future, because this is also something that was not brought up in, say, Back to the Future 2. Personal information can get leaked. There's identity theft and doxing.
Not can get leaked, will get leaked. Over and over and over.
Login information for 16 billion accounts has been leaked online.
The private contact details of Australia's top politicians and other high-profile people have been exposed online in a major data breach.
Social media.
How do I make a caravan? I don't have the
Everyone
room
is
for it.
yelling their dumb opinions and fighting online. Misinformation, which includes AI, leading to political violence and hatred. Things you do and say and record are on the internet forever.
Oh yeah, I fucking love Star Wars!
Which could lead to lots of future problems for you. Rise of influencers and influencer culture. Young people turning into monsters.
No, my car, bro. Literally, everyone's like judging me for how I acted during the car crash. It's like, bro, I didn't process what the was going on. Everyone's like, yeah, you asked your filmer to film for you. I'm like, I don't know. Before you said that. Okay, he was like elbowing the windows. Michael, I just totaled my McLaren, bro. Literally, man. We were trying so hard to get out of there.
And the beginning of deep fakes, which is now an outdated term, and AI, which will only make misinformation worse.
So over the weekend, former President Trump shared a fake AI-generated video on social media showing former President Barack Obama being arrested in the Oval Office.
And then I predict YouTube will end in 12 to 14 months.
I mean, it won't end. It's just going to be nothing but AI slop.
It'll be bots posting content and then bots making comments in replies to that
Well,
content.
that's the thing, though, is like, that should be the first thing we talk about, is YouTube. Because that is our home, and
unfortunately,
it's what we do, unfortunately. But I was editing this our next video, and I had so much graphics work to do, Do you think there was a moment where I thought,
Can I just type in, finish this for me?
or can I just type in make a movie poster about Jack Doherty being locked up in prison, right?
You could.
I'm gonna be honest, I appreciate that you did the work, but that kind of use for AI doesn't even bother me that much. It's when you have AI write your entire script, and then an AI voice narrates it, and then an AI voice creates the cutaway clips you use to things.
There's definitely degrees, but even something like that, like if you said, make a young Sherman Helmsley, it's still pulling that information from existing material.
Yeah.
That's because it all comes from information that's out there.
Well, there's that, and I was telling Jay about a video I saw, right? And see, I don't understand how a lot of this like works on a technical level, but the video was dogs saving babies. Which sounds silly, but the very first clip in it, the dog ran out and I think the ceiling fan came down just randomly kind of near the baby, and the dog like went and pushed the baby like thing out of the way, the little rolly thing that the baby was in. And I was like, oh, that was sweet. And then the next video, and you know, they're all security camera videos. The next video, like a dresser fell over and it landed on the baby and the dog went under and like, pushed it up.
I got a message for
And
you.
I was like, neat. And then the dad comes
What is
running
it?
out.
It's
and there was
word
something
from
about the
Mr.
way he was
Jared.
running
He's from the CPD.
that just was
I'm
like
with him.
uncanny
Mr.
valley
Jared
moment.
says that Mr.
And
Caleb thinks
then the
you're
next
good
clip,
at fucking
they
up
just got
bad
more and
guys,
more
too.
and more absurd. But at that point, you had been sucked in.
Mr. Jared says that you
And
had
it's like,
problems
well,
with the gunners
where's
too. Said you
what is
might
it
like to
making
know
that
where there
on?
are some that deserve a
I mean,
good
just
ass
anything that depends on
Told
which
me to tell you
LLM, large
that we're
language
gonna
model
go
they're
to town
using.
on some
It's
gunners.
pulling information
He's
from all over
hoping
the
you come
internet,
see.
from everywhere.
This baby was just
maybe
swinging in the
help.
backyard minding his own business, while a masked man climbs over the fence. Baby
More
had
than
no
half.
idea what was happening, but when
Mr.
things were about to
Jared
get
said that you
serious,
should-
a secret
know.
hero appears and saves the day.
Here's your cat. Yes. Thanks a bunch.
Well, you know what? Since it is a plagiarism machine, here's the ironic thing. You know what might actually save us? Disney.
If they take some legal action.
What we all need to do, like every single one of us, we need to get.
I don't know. I don't have a
we need
caravan
to get
services.
Chat GPT, and just make a video of Mickey Mouse pornography.
Allahu Akbar. From Disney and Pixar, a story about fear, respect, and finding common ground 30,000 feet in the air. 8/12.
Make a video of Frozen pornography.
Just flood the internet.
Flood the internet with this, and then Disney will be forced to take their all-powerful Disney lawyers and go after the AI bros.
This is me. I like pink, I like sparkles, and that makes me stand out. Nice ears, dude. Meow for us.
They laugh. They push. But I don't want to hide anymore.
That is how you fight this.
No comment.
Everybody, start making Disney plagiarism videos.
How come Dad's walking all stiff like that? Beats me. And why is Mom giggling so much? Strange.
Pagan. Coming to theaters this Christmas.
And that goes into the digital footprint idea, where it's like somebody can make some sort of, whatever, take a celebrity, put them in some sort of salacious scene, upload it to the internet.
I love men! Stop, police! You'll never catch me! I love men! Back here! I love men! Hear that?
And then that gets passed around, uploaded and re-uploaded by multiple
AI
accounts,
videos.
And no one knows where it originates from.
How much have you had to drink tonight, sir?
10 shots of whiskey and 6 beers.
I see. However, that's still no excuse for letting your wife drive. You should have called an Uber.
So it's like, how do you track that? How do you come down on that person? Because I was sending you a weird trend on Instagram, Rich, is people posting AI behind the scenes videos of famous like classic movies.
Really?
There's a big one for, it's very strange because it's done in a way where it's meant to look like real, like fly on the wall behind the scenes footage. There's one for like Home Alone, there's one for Titanic, and it's completely AI, and it's for movies that there
It's
is
like if there was behind the scenes footage, it's gonna look garbage. Like, cause it's like you know, recorded on fucking handheld cameras. That's guaranteed like VHS quality. You know.
real behind the scenes footage for.
Hilarious.
But I guess it's to make it look like magical or whatever, because it's all, you know, Home Alone, obviously, all the behind the scenes stuff for that is like low quality. So I don't know what the intention is, but you'll see it and it's uploaded by like dozens and dozens and dozens of accounts.
Yeah.
The same video.
The Home Alone one was like interesting because it was like crisp, clear, HD.
Yeah, and it was that John Williams music to make it magical.
And they have the camera on the track, and there's a little Macaulay Culkin like doing the scene, and it's like that. You know, we know that at the time they would have been filming behind the scenes stuff on like a VHS camera, and it would have looked like garbage, right?
Yeah.
I looked at some of those comments. They're like, "Oh, this is really great that I can see this stuff now."
It's always like 50-50.
Yeah, and it's like, this is one of my favorite movies. I love seeing behind the scenes, and it's like, yes.
Yeah.
The odds of...
Even when they say in their description, like, this is AI generated,
they don't read it.
Nobody reads it. Nobody pays attention.
Or they say this is an imagining of.
Yeah.
The Titanic one was particularly funny because the AI always gets Titanic wrong.
Almost certainly,
I
right?
talked about this before.
Yeah.
Where they had it sinking backwards. like stern down.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, the front mast up. And it's like every image on Earth of the Titanic.
I'm so confused.
Went down by the head, and the stern rose up, and it was like backwards. I'm like, how did you get that wrong?
Yeah.
You're the smartest computer known to exist in the universe.
And continues to get it wrong.
And then they showed Leo and Kate, and they're on the bow of the ship, right? And the camera pulls back, and the Titanic lettering is like this big. And then they pull back even further, and the ship's anchor is like this big. It's like a little version of the ship. And the Titanic's anchor was like 12 feet tall.
Yeah.
And it's like the perspectives were all wrong, and it didn't quite understand that.
The funny thing is, too, because, you know, AI learns from things on the internet,
Yeah.
and things on the internet are made by AI. So these errors are going to start compounding on themselves at some point.
Could it be like a loop
Yeah.
where it just eventually destroys itself?
The AI sees the ship sinking backwards and takes that image and it makes its own image. Well, okay, the ship sinks backwards.
Like a virus.
And now there are two images of the ship sinking backwards. And
Eventually, it just becomes reality. That's what it was.
The AI, you're going to have a problem where everything's a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Sure.
Copies of copies degrade over time.
Yeah.
I think that one's so funny, bro. I don't know why, but that one is so good, dude.
For time.
Yeah.
I've seen that one. I've seen most of these before, but this one is hilarious. And the dude just sitting on the toilet. What the fuck? Oh god, that one is so good.
When raising your baby?
I do. I mean, I feel kind of bad about it because we have this like genius level at everything, intelligence, sitting there like waiting to unravel the mysteries of humanity. And I'm like, why does my kid stop dropping his pizza on the floor? And
It's an AI video of a fat guy just
types of
falling through the floor.
Copies of copies degrees of copies.
Like, what the fuck?
And do you use ChatGPT?
Who even thinks of making that, dude? Like, why?
When raising your baby?
I mean, it's funny, but why?
I mean, I feel kind of bad about it because we have this like genius level at everything, intelligence.
It's so random,
there,
though.
Like, waiting to unravel the mysteries of humanity. And I'm like, why does my kid stop dropping his pizza on the floor and laughing? Like,
It's AI. It's fake, obviously.
There's different types of AI. I can always hear the AI voiceover.
Oh, sure.
And I kind of get that. If someone wants to make a video and they don't want to do voiceover themselves because they're just bad at it, they use an AI.
A lot of times it sounds like the script, though, is also AI because these things are done cheaply and quickly.
Oh, that's also possible. Yeah, sure.
Oh, sure.
They might not be typing it, but I was watching a.
There used to be a lot of interesting, educational, informative videos on YouTube, and now
Hello?
they're all being replaced by a sea of slop.
Well, that's the problem too, is then that feeds into the algorithm, and then you get.
Let me pause this real quick. You. Okay. I'm so confused. Why is this not working?
More of that type of stuff. When you're just looking for like an authentic, whatever, a tutorial on how to do something, it gets harder to sift through all the shit that rises to the top.
Yeah. Well, you like to watch those kinds of videos, and I just hear that voice, and every now and then you'll catch a mispronunciation.
I can't tell you how many videos I've seen now where the Titanic gets referred to as the Titanic.
Oh, yeah. I was watching a Beatles
Discipline.
one, they referred to him as John Lennon. And I was like, okay.
John the Hat, it's hard to ignore. Can I ask where Darga Shargavan comes from?
It's just a word on a hat, isn't it?
Sure, but it seems unusual. Is it a statement?
No, it's a hat I like, that's all.
But so those are kinks that will eventually get worked out.
Yeah.
That's the thing. And I think the creepiest part, not creepy, but the most distressing part is like you have all those influencer videos where it's like, I don't know, I'm giving a tutorial on this, or I'm going to talk about these products that I bought, and you can then like take pictures of your own face, I guess, as an influencer, and then create an AI version of yourself. This is a thing.
Oh, sure.
I'm not imagining this.
No.
Here's the result.
I'm so obsessed with Labubus. I just bought this one and I think it's the cutest thing ever. Comment down below if you think I should put it on my purse or if that's chuggy.
Actually, I am
What
a
the fuck,
non-existent
dude?
AI beauty. The age of AI influencers is coming.
Either write a script or make a video.
Don't write a script. The whole point of this, speaking specifically of YouTube, is to make it as easy as possible to make money.
Right.
The less work you have to do, just video after video after video.
Right.
Upload and
So
just cash those checks.
Go ahead and select Design with AI. Here, you're going to need a prompt to describe your influencer's look. I recommend going to ChatGPT and asking it to write you a prompt and describe all the details of how you want your influencer to look, such as hair color, location, and lighting.
Make a video about the top 10 Christmas gifts on Amazon right now, and then done. It searches, it does lists and finds articles and whatever, and whatever's selling on Amazon, and goes, writes a script in your voice. Remember we saw that commercial where it was like, AI, write a letter from my daughter to her favorite athlete.
And that was Google.
Yeah.
That was like a big company. That wasn't even just some cheap slop garbage.
But then the video is the more important part, because you can create a lifelike version of this influencer going, hey guys, what's up? I'm here today to talk about the top 10 Amazon gifts. This one's really cool.
I will sell your product like this facial cream.
Or I can do an unboxing.
It's not real. Yeah. And I see things on them. It's not real.
Okay.
It's not real.
He's enjoying the wall.
Stop watching.
Yeah.
Not that I watch those kinds of videos, but I just think like you say it's going to be.
That's Katie. We need whatever her name is, Julie over here.
Well, it'll just overwhelm all of the quality stuff. Just the sea of AI shit.
Yeah, and then if real humans are watching AI shit and watch the real important part is who's watching advertisements. Are real people watching advertisements? And if they are not, that's when the money starts drying up. The most important thing is the almighty Allah. is the cost.
The hell?
And
Where are
if
the
AI
other
watches
three?
Itself, no one's making money unless AI are buying things for you because you have an AI that works for you, like the Google Assist or whatever.
I mean, YouTube is
Google. Watch a bunch of videos on YouTube and purchase the items that you think that I would want the most. I mean, is this
Matcha, journaling, sunlight, but you'll also catch me down in tequila at happy hour.
I mean, YouTube is supposed to be trying to.
That's the guy, I
stuff
think.
And have things in place where, like, we did our video about AI trading.
Nope.
We focus mostly on that.
Yes.
Nope.
That type of content is supposedly they're trying to prevent that from being monetizable anymore. But it keeps evolving, and then it becomes something else. So.
Today, I'm going to show you guys how to make an AI influencer just like her. Let's get started.
And today, I'll show you exactly how to make your own AI influencer from start to finish.
In this video, we'll show you how we generated this AI influencer.
This I hate. I have no idea where these guys are.
At the end of this video, you'll have a step-by-step process to create your own AI influencer from scratch.
Oh, hey, that's that's Orcon or Franklin.
Today we will make ultra realistic AI models and we'll also make 100%
There's Alex.
realistic AI influencer videos together. In this video, I'm showing you how to build an AI influencer from scratch that is designed for one thing, to generate income.
Subtle freckles, minimal makeup, relaxed hair, yoga mat, cozy apartment background, warm sunlight, natural candid pose, shoulders up composition, grounded UGC vibe, friendly energy, realistic lighting, and
It's level 0 for some reason.
Like the idea of like an AI, like it says you've been running the channel, but all their videos are like an AI version of themselves talking about a product or whatever.
Dude, where are these fucking settlers at? I need
It's not completely like a fake trailer.
Franklin and Julie, Judith, Jewel, Joel something.
Everything you see on the internet. Take a look at Mia Zalou. She's an influencer known for her fashion content, and she recently went viral for appearing at Wimbledon. Here's the thing. She wasn't actually ever there because she's not real. You're looking at AI. This is artificial intelligence.
okay? So that's like you get into that area, but then you kind of dip into the
What? I'm so confused.
creepy.
Where the hell are these people?
Hello guys, if you're wondering how to make this AI with a celebrity, I got you.
And not like perverted or sexual creepy, but just like AI videos that are.
Ooh, I didn't realize I would fall right through that shit.
meant to
My
look
bad.
realistic, but they have this like they add these like weird details that give them a realistic look.
Oh, I really need to go to the bathroom as well. It's not helping.
The trainer working in the McDonald's drive-thru.
Oh yeah.
There's Franklin.
I would laugh.
Oh, Julia.
I had a great time with Rich watching Stephen Hawking AI videos, right?
Wait, no, cancel.
Professor Hawking dropping
Julia, this is awesome.
Rolling smooth. Look at that speed. Up the opposite wall, all the wheel catches. I am perfectly Listen to this.
I am perfectly fine.
Here's the thing with those. They are funny because they are realistic.
But they still have
That's
weird
so funny,
glitches.
dude.
And that makes them funny too.
That makes them funny, yeah.
If that was like an animated thing,
And now I gotta find
it
Alex.
wouldn't be as funny.
Right. The goal with stuff like that is
Right.
not to trick people, and that's the scary part. Is the attempt to spread misinformation.
The so-called AI slop all over the internet these days. Angela Carter here live is getting less sloppy. Disaster. Just kidding. I'm not real. With hyper-realistic AI-generated sham news clips circulating, often presented as a joke. Tina Brooks reporting live from
Katie,
Ocean. But what's
where
becoming
was-
not so funny? How easily
Where was the little girl?
with the fakes.
For whatever reason, and that's the other question too, is like, why is some of this made? Because
Yeah.
I was finding stuff on.
It's weird.
Yeah, you go to Facebook, which is only for boomers, but you go there and it's nothing but an algorithm of AI junk, and it's all. I was telling you about some where it's like. Just like fake headlines for fake articles of things that don't exist. I saw one.
And then we need Franklin.
And it's probably fed in by some sort of algorithm, because there was one with John Candy's son, and there was just that documentary about John Candy that came out, and also it was just Thanksgiving, which is Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. That movie is a big Thanksgiving movie. So it was an article, it was a headline that was like, John Candy's son pays tribute to his dad by dressing up as his character from Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. And it's an AI-generated image of John Candy's son wearing his like blue parka from that movie.
Why?
But this never happened.
But it never happens. There's another one, I think that same account, that's like another John Candy related one. It's like Macaulay Culkin shows off a Game Boy that was gifted to him by John Candy when he was a child. And it's adult Macaulay Culkin holding out a Game Boy that's completely the wrong dimension.
Okay, I really have to go to the bathroom. Holy fuck. Or it's too late. Give me a few minutes. Okay. Whew. Goldie Norway.
And he has like a single tear coming down his cheek. And then there's like an image of him as a child with John Candy giving him the Game Boy, completely fabricated. And it's like, but then you click on, there's like the headline, and then you click like read more. And at the very bottom of it is a link. Click here to read more. And I'm like, is that malware? What happens if you click on that link?
Yes.
Where is it gonna take me? But that's when you see stuff like that, you're like, what's the goal? Why are you making this?
The clickbait.
Dumb, uncreative people that post things on like Twitter where they're like, check out this amazing art I made. And it's some stupid AI video where it's like, they're just pretending to be an artist. Like that I get. It's stupid and it's terrible, but I understand like what the point of it is. But there's things like that where I'm like, what is the goal? Who's behind this? Why are they making it?
Get back here every single week. Unbelievable.
We've been very spoiled now for decades with cameras. Camera, it's proof. Look, I have video of it. It happened.
Yes.
You can see it happen. And now we're in this very terrifying period of history where that is dead.
It is beginning. It's beginning.
You have to just assume it's here.
Oh yeah, it's definitely here. It's not at 100% yet. It's at like 94.8.
These things have been developing quickly. Give it another week.
I know. Yeah.
That's what everybody always says with this stuff is like what it looks like right now is the worst it's ever going to look.
Yeah.
I got you, Grandma. Let's go.
Well, what are the solutions? See, to me, like, I won't watch any kind of like video on YouTube. I just won't watch a video on YouTube unless I see that it was uploaded 12 years ago. I just don't. I'm at this weird point where I just don't trust what I'm seeing, and that is upsetting to me.
Poet Talisha Nikki Jones has created an AI R&B singer named Zanaya Monet, a digital alter ego that lets her turn her poetry into music. Now, Zanaya has a #1 single on a Billboard R&B chart.
Everyone out there can always trust what they see with us. We will never AI anything. So keep watching our channel.
And not everyone's cheering. Some fans of Zanaya say they felt misled after learning she was not human.
You have to think about the economics of it. That's really the
gambit.
heart of the matter is the economics. Will it continue to make money? Will it make more money? Will people watch AI stuff? Like I showed you that video of this AI actress, right?
Yeah.
And what is it, Tilly something?
Oh, Tilly Norwood.
This
is the one that somebody paid Variety to write tons of articles about this.
Yeah,
Tilly Norwood looking for agents.
To get
blah, blah, blah.
attention for their company.
To get attention for their
This
company.
one, I don't know who made this. Michelle is her name. It's an actress, not an actress, an AI actress. It's this little demo reel. It looks very realistic. There's like a 1 to 2% uncanny valley effect.
Yeah.
But it's mostly there.
Am I single? Maybe? But also, technically, I'm stored on a server in Iowa.
But like the thing is though, say if they made a movie and it featured 4, 5, 6 of the hottest new AI
shit's
actors
upgrading?
and actresses, and it's like a
Insane?
rom-com or whatever, what do you think, based on your faith in the human race? Would most people go, I'm not watching that. Those aren't real people. They're not even real voices. It's not like watching an animated movie.
Oh, sure.
Like do you remember the Final Fantasy movie from the 90s?
Oh yeah, with the uncanny valley CG.
As bad early CGs.
Yeah.
Those were at least voiced by humans.
Oh sure. Well, and they're animated by people.
And they're animated by people. So, but if a movie's entirely CG,
You're gonna have to get used to it or never enjoy content again. Those are your two options.
No. There's free market, Rich. If people reject it and it doesn't make money, it will go away.
How smart is the average person? How many people are below average?
See, I knew you'd have that. I knew you'd have that response. I have faith
People
in
are going to say, I can't wait to see that new movie starring all the new CGI actors.
Now, why does the dumb person always have a southern accent?
Every business will use me.
Boomers will believe anything I say.
I am as real as you make me.
Well, that's the thing, is like the only thing holding it back right now is that there is generally a resistance to it. I don't know how strong it is. It's hard to gauge because the internet isn't the real world. If you talk about AI online, you're going to get a much different reaction and discourse going than talking to like your relatives at a family gathering. They have no understanding of this stuff.
Millions of people being born right now. Millions of them. And they're going to grow up with it, and it's going to be normal. And over time, that resistance will fade away. That's my cynical take.
Yeah.
This is normal.
Well, that's
I grew up with this. This is normal.
Yeah. Well, that's I think the like butting heads right now is people talking about like trying to defend it as far as like it's democratizing art. They're saying that, or it's like now anyone can create a piece of art. It's like, well, yeah, someone typing into prompts isn't creating art though. Like it's that different perspective. Like I said, it's just
Anyone can create art.
Anyone can create, has always been able to. They say that with every new technology. Like when, you know, home video, when people had like VHS camcorders. Now anyone can make a movie. It's like, well, anyone can, but the good stuff's still going to rise to the top.
Right.
But with AI, it's like a whole different technology that is so far advanced.
It's a different ball game, for sure.
You need a landmark court case that goes to the Supreme Court to curtail how this can get used. That's the only way it's going to get curbed.
Because you do have, I mean, there are lawsuits happening all the time over this stuff.
Yes.
Like, what was it? There was one with Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah.
Like some AI company used her voice.
But at the same time, then, what was it? I can't remember what actors signed a contract that said you can recreate my voice.
The Oscar winner now signing a deal with AI software company 11 Labs to produce a virtual replica of his voice.
But that's another thing too, is like I watch a lot of like the Science Channel, History Channel, and I watch those like weird programs, alien programs, and whatever, and I catch that AI narration all the time. And then when I watched this one, it was about like Spanish galleons being sunk and finding treasures and pirates and something like that.
There's a lifelessness to it.
It was all AI recreations. And then the voice, the narration was an AI. I could just tell.
Sure.
And I've seen many programs like that. And I thought that the SAG had come to some kind of agreement, because that's not YouTube, that's broadcast
like
television.
Mainstream, yeah. Yeah, wasn't that what all the, all that was about a couple years ago?
I don't know.
What happened with that?
I don't know what the details.
Whatever loopholes they can find to keep using this stuff, they will.
Maybe.
And that's the thing, is like I didn't know about that, like the idea of like broadcast television using this stuff.
You just got to have a keen eye and ear for it.
Well, I don't watch that type of stuff, I guess, but I always think of like it's always like dipping their toes in. Like, how much can we get away with before we get a pushback?
Right.
You know.
We need to hope for Skynet to take over. And we need to hope it's like a benevolent AI. Okay, everybody, here's your food, your water,
Go do
here's
your
your
thing.
needs. And then you can just do the creative stuff for fun, because money doesn't mean anything anymore. The machines run everything.
Yeah, can't they put the AI in charge of like curing hunger and poverty?
Just put it in charge of literally everything. We'll be like children again.
Well, we're depleting all of our resources to run
Many
the
Star
AI.
Trek episodes.
Yeah, yeah.
Just a master computer.
Yeah.
Hello, custodian. I am Wesley Crusher.
Hello, Wesley. Your voice will now activate third-level clearance.
What was that? What was it? The one with Wesley Crusher when he gets kidnapped? What was the one where they had a computer that just ran their whole society?
Oh, that was like half of the original series episodes.
Sure. There's a specific next-gen one I'm thinking of.
Duana, what does the custodian do?
It frees us from all burden. It takes care of all our needs. It regulates our lives.
Where they're just like, the computer gives it to us. That tells us what to do, and it solved all the problems on the planet. Maybe that's where we're going.
Yeah.
And this creative, artistic blip will just like burn out.
Well, you lose the financial incentive to make AI for content if the computer is giving you all the food and housing. And then the people who do create just want to create stuff, and then creativity's back.
That could be the ultimate arc.
We need to embrace our new AI overlords, is what I'm saying.
It'll take like 500 years because in order to like feed everyone, they need like robots like running the farming equipment and
AI progresses faster than humans. Once AI takes over, that shit will be supercharged. They'll be pumping out robots in no time.
How do I get the cleaning stuff?
Well, that's the thing. Let's pivot to economy, because not just in entertainment, but like every day they say like they no longer, for a small example, they no longer need legal assistance. Law firms don't need legal assistance because those are the people that come in. That's the entry-level job, working up to be a lawyer, and while you're going through law school and blah blah blah, is like you prepare the case files and you take notes and all. AI, the lawyer doesn't need a legal assistant anymore. Bam, out of there. 10 million other jobs. Once the unemployment rate might start just slowly ticking up and up and up from 4% to 8%, 12%, and then what happens?
Society needs to radically change to the point where we're past money. We either get to like Star Trek economy, where the machine does, I'm only half kidding when I said that, the machines just run everything, or it's gonna be a dystopia as fuck, where billions of people starve to death, okay?
That's one route. I argue though, Rich, that a utopia is never possible if we had a society where your house is made for you by a robot, and you get your food delivery every day, and you don't have to worry about money, and 5% of the world's population will use that time to enrich themselves, to read books, to paint, to create art. 95% will use that time to cause mischief, fight with each other.
You give them some kind of game. Sports would be like big, yeah. The AI that's in charge of society has to create an outlet for people, so they can feel like they're progressing and doing something meaningful, even though it's nonsense.
Idle hands, Rich.
Yeah, you give them like, you know, like a little kid. You give them just like, here's some paint, and here's a.
But what if they don't want to?
Just make a mess, finger paints.
People are going to want to, and if you go to school and you learn a trade because you need to find a job, you need like motivation to either provide for yourself, or not everyone wants to enrich themselves, and those that don't will either just be lazy.
I would argue most people don't want to enrich themselves.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
They'll get bored.
Yeah.
They'll go out and they'll start fights, and they'll gather in groups and say, we don't want to do this, and it'll turn into a dystopian post-apocalyptic world as well.
So what you're saying is we're fucked no matter what.
Kind of. I think so. I think generally human beings need to stay busy, or else bad things happen.
Boston police say they have arrested a man who allegedly set a police cruiser on fire during one of those so-called street takeovers back in October.
Police say a group of teenagers started attacking people for no apparent reason in the Center City area.
People stay busy by work. Either if it's work they don't want to do or that they enjoy doing, either way, you have to stay busy during the day.
Or you spend your day doing work you don't like doing, so then you can go home and do things that you enjoy doing.
Correct.
Do what you have to, so you can do what you want to.
Yes, you need to balance, work and reward.
Yeah.
If your life is nothing but reward, you will sabotage it. I don't know. This has gotten too
Why is no one?
philosophical, I think.
Yeah, we're getting off the rails.
We are, but that's okay.
It's fun.
I'm geeked.
I think some of my favorite AI videos are the new Bob Barker ones.
Is this just not working?
You gotta show me some of the Bob Barker ones.
Is that a fucking gorilla? I knew it!
Too much junk.
What the fuck?
I think you saw me. I think I saw one. I think you showed me one.
Got it.
I know. I only
Oh,
showed
finally.
Stephen Hawking. Wait, we're gonna pause in this video. So just, I gotta show Rich some Bob Barker ones. Okay.
Mabel, let's see what you've just won. It's a brand new coffin. You lucky bitch. Remember, help control the pet population. Have your pets spayed or neutered. No. Get back. Stay back. I'm out of here. Amos, are you ready? Take a look right over there. Oh, boy. A lifetime supply of food. This might be the least amount we'll spend on a prize ever.
That's at least there's an attempt to do something creative. In my mind, that's all like the same crap. But that's like not someone trying to trick anybody. It's a different thing.
A little bit, because it looks very authentic.
Sure. Well, I suppose, yeah. It might trick, my dad or something.
Yeah, it'll trick older people. There's one where Spock and Marilyn Monroe's an extra on Star Trek.
You are supposed to be terrified, not giggling.
I'm trying, Mr. Spock. I really am.
All right, take two. Captain, the anomaly is... Oh, there she goes.
The anomaly is just too handsome.
That's not in the script.
Cut!
And they're like giggling and flirting.
Yeah.
But it looks like an authentic... It's not like the crisp, sharp Home Alone.
Right.
It has that like scratchy
try to make
film
it look,
and it's
Yeah.
So what is the point of that, other than just like someone's like unique idea popped in their head? What if Marilyn Monroe was an extra on Star Trek?
Right.
Unused footage, and that's kind of a neat idea when you make that.
Would you like to see me as a nurse? Maybe you'd like to see me on your waiting? Or would you like to see me as captain?
When before, if you had to make that, it would be impossible. You'd have to like hire an actor that looked
You needed
like
talent.
You need talent.
I always think of like older fan films. Do you remember like Batman versus Predator?
Yeah.
Like that type of thing, where it's like someone had that idea, and then they had to go out there and get costumes and film it and make it. And it becomes an artistic endeavor in its own.
Yeah.
It's not just Batman fights the Predator.
It has no soul, and it gave the woman 7 fingers. It's just lazy.
You hate that laziness.
I do.
element
I
of it.
absolutely hate it. Well, and it's also, and this is beyond the scope of this video, but there's like the environmental impacts of all this.
A data center campus like this can consume as much power and water as an entire city.
All the servers and the processing
data
it takes
centers?
to the data centers to run all this stuff.
Oh, the environment's fucked.
And it's all so you can make Batman fight the Predator. But yeah, it's like, well, what is, I don't know, just that laziness of like, it's not even so much the laziness of doing it, because you remember like...
The laziness in conjunction with the attitude after you've been lazy that
look
you
at this
did
thing
something.
I made.
Yes.
Yeah, like you're proud of this, and you didn't do it. That's a big aspect
It's
of
like
it.
tracing.
It's like
Remember
tracing, yeah.
Yeah. Those who would trace. He hates when they take credit for the art.
I do too.
I'm
with him. I'm with him.
That's a big. The two big things that bother me the most about it are, yeah, the people that act like what they're doing is actually creative.
Yeah, it's not. You type in a prompt, you hit enter, and then you wait 5 minutes.
And the people that are just trying to be deceptive or make money off of this.
Yeah. If someone's like taking credit or saying I made this art, I really don't care. I'm more focused on the economics of it.
I mean, I made the prompt that made the art, question mark.
YouTube eventually ceasing to exist in the next year.
Now, when you say that,
Maybe 2?
What do you think the cause of that is? Why do you say it'll
A lack of people watching.
Oh, like
Real-
everyone just turned off because of all the AI stuff?
Yeah, real human beings, once they get wind that these videos are AI.
No, because if that were the case, then the people like us who make real content would still get the views. They would get found if that were the case.
I mean,
think
not
most
if people revolt, like we were talking earlier about boycotting this stuff. If people say, I'm not going to support YouTube anymore, then that affects us.
I think most people don't care.
I don't know.
I think most people are dumb and they don't care.
It's happened to me where I see something and I just go, I'm not watching that because I have a feeling it's going to be AI. It might not be.
It's some kind of content they could watch to fill the void in their lives after they lost their job to AI.
You are a cynical bastard. And then also the darker ramifications of faked videos that aren't for fun. It's not Bob Barker, you know, letting the Price is Right wheel fall off the hinges and roll into the audience.
Yeah.
Which those are hilarious because they're so realistic.
You don't like your coworker, you make a video of them saying the N-words, they lose their job.
Yes.
Which
There
has
you go.
happened.
Yeah.
Tonight, high school athletic director under arrest for allegedly framing a Baltimore principal with AI-generated audio.
Yeah.
This has happened. Somebody got a principal fired.
Oh my God.
And don't let me get started on DJ. I'm gonna drag his black out of here one way or another.
You could trick lots of people with stuff, with political stuff. And that can be literally dangerous.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
that's the scary part too. That's not our realm. That's not our territory.
Sure, but it's such a huge. It's scary in a way that it's so big and there's so much of it that it makes you feel completely helpless. Like we're talking about, like, how do you combat this? And there
How do I
is that
send people
element
here?
of,
That's
like,
what I need to know.
defeat, where it's like, well, you can. There's just too much. Like, what do you do?
Disney lawyers. We need the Disney lawyers.
Rich's Disney lawyers plan is a very good plan. And
Or some sort of laws where it's like,
Not
if
anymore.
something is AI, it has to be watermarked.
Watermarked.
I don't know how you do that, how you enforce it. I don't know.
Grok can tell you if it's AI, but some people just don't know what that is.
You
even.
make it so the AI companies have to have some kind of hidden watermark embedded in the information.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
like
would be
in
how
the,
you-
like
that
in
would
the
be how you do it,
metadata?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You still couldn't stop, like, I don't know, some kind of AI farm in China from not having that, but
And unless the watermark is visibly on the screen,
you could do something like, I'm sure in the code or something.
Well, yeah, but
this is the way it arranges pixels, and we
that
know.
won't stop. That'll find in the forensics of it if something
That's
happens.
that's important.
Yeah,
that's important.
It's a thing, but it won't
But
stop.
you need something where if someone's scrolling through Twitter and they see a photo of Donald Trump blowing Bill Clinton, that they know without a shadow of a doubt immediately when looking at it that it's not real.
A hidden watermark won't stop millions of eyes on it.
Yeah.
And people reacting, dumb people reacting in a violent way to something that is not true.
Right.
So it's like, you know, the whole misinformation debate of, you know, when people spread rumors, or before it was just text.
Yeah.
Now it's visuals. So the Disney lawyers, consumer revolt. I'm not watching videos of cute animals on YouTube anymore. I don't care. Those will go away. I'm not watching people. You know, I saw one of a lady going down a slide. And it was like, and everyone's like, AI,
What the fuck?
AI. And, you know, it's like, why did you make that? Why is that here? Now, every video I watch of somebody doing something, going down a slide or skiing or anything, I always think it's AI. It's in my head now.
Do you remember that famous video that went viral a couple years ago? The cop that went down that like tube
Yeah.
slide and he came out in a weird position.
Why was it so?
And it like united the world for a day where everyone was like, this is amazing.
Now you think it's AI.
Now if that video came out as opposed to even just whatever that was 2-3 years ago,
right.
people would say, oh, this is fake, this is fake.
And
Even
then-
if it was real, they just wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do that. No, wait. Whoa, God.
Someone better come up with a solution. Someone who has power.
Yeah, we're all fucked. Just
Lawmakers or-
it's
Now
over.
people in power
We're all
like when
doomed.
This information is out there.
That's you're getting in conspiracy territory, which is fine, but
I don't know that there's that much of a conspiracy.
It's like, yeah, you can call it a conspiracy,
well,
but it's true.
It goes both ways, though. They wouldn't like it if it was affecting them.
Oh, sure.
I think everyone should unite against fake videos of people being created that harms their lives.
Obviously, but most people are retards.
A lifetime supply of seasoning. Well, good. Now your cooking won't taste like shit.
I just watched this video of Bob Barker swearing on Price is Right.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
You stupid fucker! Get off my fucking show now.
Oh, okay, I'm going.
Oh my God.
I can't believe he did that.
The way he runs.
That woman was clinging on the Plinko board. Why'd you do that?
Yes, just yes.
About to do the first plunge into an active volcano. Let's send it.
May you live.
If only some people would do that. we could.
We are living in history.
We could stand to lose a few.
Rich is referencing an ancient Chinese curse.
Oh.
It's a good one. I've always loved that quote. I didn't think I'd ever actually be living it.
I mean, it's going to get interesting in the next 5 years when their unemployment rate is at 50% and there's food lines and riots and people are burning buildings down. And
I mean that's the level of unrest you might need to get actual positive large-scale change if you want a bright side.
is it going to be people storming the AI farms?
Taking baseball bats to servers? I don't know.
It could go there. In conclusion,
so random.
My prediction is,
why would you make that?
No one will be watching YouTube in 12 months.
Bro, I gotta go to the bathroom again, dude. What the
we'll
fuck
have
is going on? My bladder's like this.
Riots and starvation.
I think YouTube will be doing just fine. It's the creators. It's the creators who are going to suffer.
Well, yeah, but I stand by my opinion that if YouTube is 99% AI content, I have faith that people will stop watching it because it's all fake, and they'll say, "I don't want to watch fake things."
Here's my actual take. Like, yeah, I am Mr. Cynical, but I don't think YouTube is going to go away. I think YouTube will be changed. There's going to be a lot of crap videos. I do still think there will be people making real content on YouTube, and it will be popular because there are people out there who don't like AI content.
We just have to learn to coincide.
You're gonna have to learn to coexist. The good stuff might be harder to find, which is why I suggest some kind of curation service. But I don't think YouTube is going to literally die. And I don't think actual content made by people will fully go away. It's just gonna have to share the space with the hucksters who want to mass produce shit cheaply.
What about this? As a very, very simple solution. When you're uploading your video, you have to click a box that says this video used generative AI, or this video did not use generative AI. And then when the video starts, a little thing pops up that says the following video contains generative AI, or is completely.
I think there should be a big ass watermark over the whole video.
But no one wants to look at a watermark the whole video.
That's fine.
Then I know, yes, people will re-upload it and cut that part out, and blah, blah, but it's embedded in the code of the player, and
where it's like flagged if someone re-uploads.
I agree with this, right?
Yeah.
I flag my shit that it's AI like all over. It's in the fucking title. It's in the goddamn description.
I like that.
And
I
then-
like that.
I just made this for funsies in 5 minutes, guys.
before you watch that video of
Here's a Fallout song, you know?
doing the thing. Have you ever seen the video where the
The cats are shooting. That's my favorite one. Shooting a cat and then shit. The shotgun was best one, man.
No, sir, no more fiddle tonight. Got it?
Like one
That
goes
was
out
actually
to
a good one, dude.
middle of the night.
The face on this cat.
Midnight, give me that. No, sir, no more fiddle tonight. Got it?
Like one goes out and it's like the cat's like playing the piano, and then the lady comes out. She's like, "It's 3 in the morning."
She kind of looks like mine, a little bit.
And then it's out there like playing the violin or banging on, doing something that a person would do. The cat's doing it on the front porch at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
And it looks completely real, like a ring camera video.
Yeah.
And then that would fool my mom. It would fool your dad. It would fool grandpa, whatever. If you had that.
Fuck. What is going on with my bladder, man? Oh, I barely made it. Oh, I don't know what the hell is going on.
Video that the following video contains nothing but AI slop. In a more clinical version that YouTube would use.
Sure.
Then it starts up and you go, okay, educate instead of trick.
Yeah.
The tricking is where it will go bad. And that could be a very simple.
I like that. I like that.
And so my advice is to put all your money in canned food and shotguns.
About cleaning up. With supply caravans coming and
Oh,
going,
hey,
we need more
welcome
people
back.
on security.
Everything okay here?
Seems we've not got enough people to cover each department's needs. So everyone's fighting again.
What do we need to do to fix this?
Recruits.
That's the question, ain't it? Look, I got an idea on how to fix this personnel
You've got my attention. Let's hear this idea.
It's a solution similar to our supply shortage problem. Simply put,
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine many...
That's a good idea. After all, but if we did start bringing in more people, we need someone to take charge of them all.
Right.
Ugh, fine. If it stops you, nothing.
I don't want to make...
I got this.
All right, problem solved. Next time you're near a settlement...
Indeed. The more skilled people you send to us, the faster your deployment.
For now, let's get back to work, everyone. Hey, darling.
Here's where the Vitomatic comes into actual usage.
This brotherhood, are we truly to believe their intentions are benevolent?
Allying yourself with the Brotherhood might be a smart move. Or a stupid one. Guess we'll see.
Own yourself a little place at Boston Airport, do you?
Sorta, kinda. Teresa's not in here. She's already... Okay.
Hey, Fancy Pants, good to see ya.
Mind if I do?
Oh, it's you.
Let's see if Duran has more for us. Oh yeah.
Welcome to the Ron's Information Emporium. How can the Ron help you today?
Looking for a job?
I'm always on the lookout for skilled scabbers. Information is my business. So that's where you'd come in.
If you...
Whoa now! Which one of us is meant to be the... So here's how it is. Your average scab... But what about an old mainframe? A box of They all hold useful information. You just gotta find who it's useful for. Your job will be to find and...
Actually, I just...
No sweat. Hello to you. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's not.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Diamond City. Offering every conceivable service.
Never mind.
Marching for the stars and stripes we swore. Power armor shining like the days freedom's call. Step by step through the ash and sand, our armor clashing like a drumline grand. We carry old glory across this broken land. We'll take it back just as we planned. Soldiers, what keeps you strong? Armor tough and rifles drawn.
There used to be a fun escape room downtown that's also
Bro, I need to go to the bathroom again. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I didn't drink that much. What?
Shit and die, you fucking bigot. Oh, that's nice. How about this one here? Apple Shine Continuum. I can't wait for Asmongold to die or be murdered, or for him to kill himself, or for him to die of some disease that he contracted in this room. It'll be a day to celebrate, even if it should have happened many years ago. So, 30, trans woman, any, she, they, he, it, they, z, any, is this, and yes. Okay, so we have a walking mental disorder. Like, I kill everybody, I don't like them, I don't know what I am, what is wrong with you? Really, like, see, the funny thing about this, to see these people, is that, like, I mean, eventually I'll die. Eventually, one day, maybe I get hit by a bus, maybe I get cancer, one day I'll be dead. And then, you know what's gonna happen? Nothing. Nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to change. The same thing is going to keep happening. The same thing as Charlie Kirk got shot, and then you had a million other people doing the same shit that Charlie Kirk did. This entire idea, the entire concept of, oh, well, we're just gonna shoot this one guy and it's all gonna go away. That doesn't work. I'm sorry. So, it's just gonna keep going. Somebody else is gonna do it, then you're gonna get mad at another guy, and before you know it, that's all it's going to be, right? They'll probably out themselves before you. I don't know. I mean, people like this are morons, right? And that's it. There's just gonna be another one. Yeah, that's it. And so, we'll go to certification based on G and get these idiots out of oblivion. Oh, no. No, again, I will... My goal in life is to, not one of my goals, right, is to make sure to be the harbinger of a person or a movement that will put all of these people in mental institutions. That's what's going to happen. We're going to forcefully imprison and put every single one of these people in mental institutions. And the world is going to be a better place. Everybody's lives are going to be better, including their own. You think this person's happy? No, fuck no, they're not happy. They're on this website getting mad all day. Like, they're not happy. This isn't good for them. Like, I'm trying to help them out. Like, yeah, we gotta get every single one of them. And I understand that, you know, again, it might not end with me. It might take somebody else afterwards, but eventually, one day, by, you know, progressive, it's like the, you know, in Dune, right? You have to measure success over decades, right? Like, it's not something that's going to happen overnight, but one day we'll be able to look back and we'll be able to say, you know what? Things are a lot better now than they were with all the crazy people gone. And so that's it. It will be overflowing and jam-packed. That's fine. And so that's it. And so anyway, yeah, I'm a brother, exactly. Abe strong together. And so that's what's going to happen. We're going to put all these people in institutions. These people are nuts. And so anyway, yeah, and it doesn't matter if you kill me, kill somebody else. it's just gonna it's gonna happen no matter what, right? So cry about it, bitch about it, have your little pity parties on TikTok or on Blue Sky, on Twitter, on Reddit together. Oh, he's so mean, this is so bad. But it's never gonna make a difference. It's not gonna matter, nobody's gonna care. So yep, there it is. And saw you only back in time, we're almost there. Yes, think about it like this, right? So nowadays, you can say almost anything you want on social media. Was that something that you could have imagined 5 years ago? I couldn't have, absolutely not. And so really, you have to, whenever you work towards a goal, you have to look at it in terms of a long-term perspective, a long-term process. So really, I mean, I don't really see the problem with that. That's just how things are. So battle's ongoing, yeah, and that's what's gonna happen. So we have another one. Fuck them, fuck ICE, fuck Asmongold fans, fuck these bitch-ass, spineless, mindless, little fucking chat vermin. I hope someone wakes you up by punching you in your neck. Suck my dick. So Plasma Sword, Twitch TV. I would look this person up, but I really don't give a shit. And so, anyway, you know what? Let's look them up. Let's find out what this person is doing. Let's see here. Plasma Sword. Is this who it is? Yes, this is who it is, with 500 followers. Well, I can see why you're mad. I definitely can. And, wow. I'm trying to look and see here. Obviously, begging for money. Not a big surprise. And we have last month's... Oh, I don't want to see this. And, oh, big surprise. It's a really shitty VTuber. Nobody could have ever predicted this. So, there we go. Rate his channel later. So, and I don't know. I mean, I think that really hoping that people would have violence attached to them, you know, probably should be bannable on Twitch, but that's okay. Daniclaus, who are all these people that want Asmon killed, and how do we donate to the cause? Everybody's mad. They're all mad about me. They're all mad about me, and for what? For what? You should be mad that people are listening to me. That's the reason why you should be mad. Someone fucking kill Asmongold. You know what's crazy about this is the fact that Blue Sky lets these people on there. That's what's crazy to me about it, is that even on Twitter, these people get banned regularly, but for some reason on Twitter, this just goes wild. It does. Law enforcement time? I know, isn't it outrageous? And so wasn't Blue Sky to be a safe space? Yeah, for nutcases. Apparently, right? And so why is listening to a bad thing? I don't get it, because they disagree with me. It's that simple. Do you think this person's a viewer? I mean, maybe, right? I mean, who knows? This little piece of shit needs to get heart cancer from all the Doritos and bad food he takes in every day in his fucking messy room with cockroaches like him. And not only can you do it again, you can do it here freely. Asmongold can go kill himself. Okay, that's good. And yeah, and or any self-respecting human cares, right? Of course, how has nobody murdered Asmongold? So we have all these people. This is what's crazy to me, is that how is it that you have all these people doing this on Blue Sky and there's never any moderation? These are people that are openly stating and advocating for killing people, right? This is, it's in plain English, right? It's not even an implication. And for some reason, it just happened. Well, here's the thing, guys, is that you can cry and bitch and get upset, but at the end of the day, it's still gonna happen. It is. It's still gonna happen. And one of these days, there will be a person out there that will be willing to go as far as I think they need them to go. And whenever that happens, I will be there. I will be. I will be there, and all these nutballs are going in the box. All of them are going in the box. Everything is going to be better. The world that we live in is going to be an absolute paradise. And that's it. Where's the FBI? Well, the problem is that, I mean, here's really the issue. It's that people that talk about and do this stuff, they really just kind of do it all the time. And there's never any moderation. I mean, I think this really should be a moderated thing on the website, right? At this point, Lauren Asmongold has been eaten alive by cockroaches? No, absolutely not. I want everyone to understand me. I fucking hate Asmongold. I never liked him. I never like him. He's a fucking moron, and he ruins everything he touches. His audience is disgusting. His content is trash. He is a garbage human being. His existence is a net negative on society. Fuck him. Oh wow, would you look at that? It's snazzy, he's a bedwetter. Diaper sexual. Ah, jeez, guys. Oh, man. Ah, I got him mad, huh? What are you gonna do, shit your pants? Well, you probably would, and it would turn you on. How about that? Jesus. Like, I'm conducting the infinity gauntlet of mental disorders here on Blue Sky of people that are mad about me. This is crazy, and it's just so fucking gross. What are these people? That Asmongold guy should kill himself as well. Your favorite nerdy transsexual degenerate. Tip me on Cash App. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. What are these people doing? And here's another one. I like bad video games are merciful. Somebody should probably kill Asmongold. Okay, of course, right? Naturally. And man, we gotta kill people like Asmongold. Gaming 18 he him. If you say you're 18 on social media, you're 15 in real life, okay? You need to go back to school. And so yeah, everyone Blue Sky draws me as for mental disorder. Yes, isn't it crazy? Yes, Asmongold's the worst haters. I do. The reason why, here's the reason why. I hope Asmongold is crucified on a cockroach and mold-covered cross and left out to rot. Well, that's good. That way I'd be in my own environment. And what's this here? Oh God. Oh God, Jesus, just at a glance, you know this person's fucking, you know, out in the orbit, right? Comrade agitating educator, please read Marx, Engels, and Lenin. The hating gooner from YouTube. A better world is
Cold
possible.
tonight.
A better world is possible since I've been also been conducting a personal crusade against Asmongold and Nux Taku to where their brainwashed fans want me dead. I'm sorry, buddy. Rip Excalibur.
The hell?
Whoa.
Started playing some random shit again.
I remember the name. That's that one guy, the gooning and hating guy that was.
Bro, I don't know what is going on, but I like constantly need to go to the bathroom. I don't know why. Like, what the fuck, dude? Don't shoot your feet. Those are ugly as fuck, man. I don't know what the people were thinking who made those, but they're terrible. There's a bathroom again, dude. This makes no fucking sense. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, but goddamn, it's getting annoying. Oh. Gunslinger.
Howdy, General.
Ah, there you are. Finally.
Really? Here I am.
I'm Ronnie Shaw. At least I was.
Glad to meet you.
Ah, well, you're right about that.
Mm-hmm. What do you actually want?
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
At least
Don't give me any attitude, Missy. I've been a Minuteman long, but I've heard some good things about what you've been doing. Now that I'm here, I can see.
We can always use...
Yeah, you're not kidding. But I'm probably the only one who still remembers. All the best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you.
This place really took a beating.
Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
Do you know...
No. And even if we could blast it open, if you can't go through, go around.
Right.
That's a no.
This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory. The tunnel's blocked by this
Nice.
rubble. We'll have to find some way to clear it.
It's 3 p.m. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Ronnie's a bit of a legend around the Commonwealth.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
You should build me a base with guns, like an entire base built out of guns.
Just checking.
That's done.
Really?
never guessed the Sarge would still be down here. Help! He's on the bridge. Look out! Too bad Sarge went haywire. He's been guarding the castle since, forever, as far as I know. Watch yourself. Help!
Too bad, I was trying to capture it.
Let's see. I used to know this password. Won it by land. Nah, that's not it. The Commonwealth. Ah, darn it. Oh, it's been a long time. United we stand. Yeah, that was it.
R.I.P.
Ah, that explains all the landmines. This is, well, was, General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined up. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much.
Same.
Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So Geezer doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace, General. Your fight is done, and the Minutemen live on.
Your service has
There's no
ended.
point in getting all sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through.
What's up, Jay? How you doing? How's life? Yeah, it looks better. It's not modded, it's just upgraded textures.
Before the war, this place was a tourist destination. At least it's still got a nice view.
Here we are. Told you I'd get us in here. Yeah.
Perfect.
Let's see what kinds of goodies are left.
This won't work without power. Bingo.
You're next. You're next. Yeah, AI does that.
Excellent. The armory's still intact. Looks like you've been having a field day in here. You found the schematics for building artillery, right?
I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery
Yeah, heavily
helped
modded.
out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on Deathclaws and Super Mutants.
Heavily modded.
It was a glorious thing.
$954 to be precise. Actually, I installed some skins. It's more now. Well, the 800 was just a ballpark figure. I did. It's pretty fun. If you're a Fallout fan. Yeah. If the eyes lit up, it would be way cooler.
Hey, General.
Private.
Hey. Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
What was that under? Never mind. Didn't really delete much. Never. Rejoice! You get to fire the big gun.
I'd like to trade some items. If you're short of building supplies, there was some dismantled artillery in the armory that you could scrap for parts.
I did. The hell. Can they not get to the location? No, it's assigned. WTF. The sensors here.
7 p.m. here at Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
It says it's assigned. Why is it not updating? Fallout 4. Be signed. Okay, that worked. Weird. I had to place it down again, apparently. For some reason.
Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
How do you build a metal staircase out of freezing cans and vase?
What?
Hi, Ronnie. Ah, gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again.
Come again.
So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report.
All right, General,
Keep it tuned
if you
here
can
for
hear me, we're
Minutemen
ready.
alerts.
Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire.
I have no idea how big this is gonna be.
Okay,
Because obviously, mods.
You might want to stand back. You know, just in case. That looks good
That was
from here.
fantastic.
You've now got artillery
Everyone needs
support.
one of those.
Use it
Middies and
wisely,
Raiders wouldn't
General.
stand a chance.
Hmm.
We're not ready to fire again yet. We'll have the artillery back online as fast as we can.
Never mind. Can't send any. I'm gonna have to send someone from Sanctuary.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. Commonwealth, this is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 7 a.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Hello? Like... Hello? This is bad. Okay, I just lost a lot of fucking progress. Game got completely stuck. Couldn't move, couldn't do anything. WTF. Wow. Yeah, I lost quite a bit. No, the game just froze in the build menu.
You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point.
Fuck's sake.
Keep your radio on and tuned to radio freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire.
Oh.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minuteman.
My bad.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Okay, we've got your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. You know, just...
I'm gonna have to build all of that shit again. Wonderful. Now we're talking.
That was fan-fucking-tastic. Everyone needs one of those. Muties and raiders wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, fuck. Let's make it a little more risky.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 7 a.m. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
I don't know why this doesn't latch on sometimes.
This is Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Good enough. Better not be the same fucking building. It's looking like it. Damn it.
It's 8 a.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
That was text.
See what the other two make.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Now his PJ strolling down the dust-swept lane. He just humming to himself while the sun fries his brain. Then some wasteland joker mutters, nice cold dumbass again. And PJ stops real slow with that dangerous little grin. He reaches to his Pip-Boy, hits the button with grace. And the loudmouth's eyes go wide like he's seen outer space. 'Cause when PJ quick says, buddy, you'd better brace, he's about to wipe that fucking smirk right off your face. Oh, he's clicking.
Gotta hand it to you, General. You've really turned things around for the Minutemen. I never thought I'd see the day that the Minutemen had artillery support again. We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns. She's something else, isn't she?
Yeah, she definitely knows how to take charge.
Ha, that's a bit of an understatement from what I hear. I'd heard stories about her from the old time, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen means we must be doing something right. Is there something you need?
No, nothing.
All right.
Where did I get? I need the clipboard, right? I got a fucking idea. Sim settlement board.
The wasteland's full of danger, but my heart begins to race. 'Cause Nuka World is calling, no, I'm heading to that space. I'm going to Nuka World, honey can't deny. A little bit of joy in the Commonwealth sky. Every dusty highway starts to feel so.
We haven't actually completed the quest yet. Oops.
Got my new ticket ready. Hear that old monorail hum. Rusty wheels are squealing, but my heart is beating drum. All the lonely nights of wandering finally overcome. 'Cause I'm chasing soda sunshine where the laughter's never numb. Sha-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la. Take me where the cola fountains bubble
Okay, that happened.
Hey, Jake.
Thanks for coming here to talk. I didn't want to seem unprofessional in front of the others, but... wow, we really are doing this. We got a real headquarters. People know what they're doing. We're on the verge of becoming a true power in the Commonwealth. Well, I wonder and the cherry on the cake. You're the one leading it all.
Found a town in ruins, didn't know where to even start.
I'm excited to see what we can do.
You're not the only one. Feels like I'm one big step closer to finally finding my kid.
Anything you want to talk about?
I touched on this earlier before, about my daughter Laura. She's been the driving force behind all
We've
of
got
this.
crops growing
You know,
steady and the
ASAMs,
walls
settlements,
rebuilt and
and now
stacked,
setting up our
and
own
the
headquarters.
settlers gather nightly
Back then,
just to
I wasn't
share
quite
what
ready
we've
to explain what I
unpacked.
meant by
It's
that.
the finest little refuge in a world that's been
That is, if you don't mind hearing all about my personal struggles, of course.
Sanctuary, shining like a dream.
All right, let's hear it.
Where the
What's on your mind?
water's clearer
It all goes back to before Laura was born. Before I even met her mother, Kate.
Oh god.
You see, my hometown, Sanford,
Sanctuary.
it was a bustling trade house. The whole place was built around a huge purification plant. Pre-war, but still working. The plant was run by my father. It was the pride and joy of the whole town. Supplied clean drinking water to thousands and made Sanford a wealthy settlement.
Sounds like a pretty secure operation.
Till it wasn't.
Oh, it was. For a while there, it appeared Sanford would become one of the big players in the region. But nothing good lasts forever. One day there was an accident at the plant. One of its fusion generators began to overload. If left alone, it would have set off a chain reaction, caused an explosion that would have taken out the whole town and a good chunk of the surrounding area. My dad, he stopped that from happening. He pulled the fusion core, but it cost him his life and severely damaged the plant in the process.
Sounds like a good man.
He was a good man and a great father. He died a hero. I'll always be proud of him for that. Anyway, after the accident, the plant shut down for good. I simply didn't have the caps to repair it, and no one in town was willing to foot the bill. So I sold what was left of the plant and settled down. It was around that time I met Caitlin, and not long after, we had Laura. After losing my dad, the plant, I was in a dark place. But Laura, she changed all that. She gave my life true meaning again. Without water to export, Sanford began to crumble around us. But I didn't give a damn. I had my daughter, and enough caps to keep her safe and well fed. That's all that mattered to me.
Understandable.
I thought so too. If the town wouldn't even help me fix the purifier that made them what they were, why should I care what happens to them? But Caitlin, she didn't see it that way. She said the town was dying, and in time, it would drag everyone down with it, including us. For years, she told me I should buy the plant back, try and repair it, that if I didn't, I'd be selling Laura's future short. Eventually, I told her to just drop it, that repairing the plant would be impossible. Caitlin didn't like that answer. We separated a few weeks later. That didn't stop her from bugging me, though. Now, whenever I saw her, she'd say, "You could stay here in Sanford, but pay for me and Laura to go someplace better." I'd ask where in the waste she'd even go. The response was always the same. The best settlement I could find. That Laura deserved no less.
What happened to the settlement?
By this point, Sanford was in rough shape. At least compared to what it used to be. Most of the traders had moved on to more prosperous towns, and with the lack of clean water, a lot of the surrounding farmland had gone dry or barren. The weather changed too. We now get cyclones all the time. What's worse, the high winds would whip up all the dry dirt from all the dead farmland. Personally, I got used to all the changes, but Caitlin, not so much.
Can we move this along?
Sounds
Sounds like he was trying to motivate you.
Maybe. In the end, I think she just got tired of me always blowing her off. She decided to find a better settlement for our daughter with or without my blessing. That's when Caitlin left Sanford, taking Laura with her. As soon as I found out, I chased after them. It took months, but I tracked them to the Commonwealth. Didn't take long for me to find a lead to their whereabouts. Turns out they stayed in Diamond City for a while, in the Dugout Inn. But by the time I arrived, they already moved on. Apparently, even the Great Green Jewel didn't meet Caitlin's standards. After that trail went cold. I couldn't get no trace of where they'd gone. But I know they're still out there. They have to be.
That must have been hard on you.
I figured, since I couldn't find Laura, then I'd help establish the best damn settlements the Commonwealth has ever seen. I'd create the perfect settlement that Caitlin was looking for. And by doing so, I'd make her bring Laura to me. That's how I ended up discovering ASAMs, and why I started giving them out to people. And then I met you, and well, you know the rest. So, now you know why I've been doing all this. Why it's so important to me. And why I'm so thankful for everything you've done, and continue to do.
That's quite a plan.
You could say that again. It has a slim... Anyway, now that we have the Comm Array and the HQ, we truly have the means to create some of the greatest settlements in the Commonwealth. It's still going to take some work, mind you. We'll really need to push the HQ to its full potential. However, I've got a number of upgrades and improvements in mind that I think will do the trick.
What sort of upgrades are we talking about?
For starters, the HQ's power generators. They're a little temperamental. We can improve that. Also, we should get all the terminals here networked again. That would definitely help our productivity. I'll do everything I can to make all this work, but I can't do it alone.
Then let's do this.
Thank you. Oh, before I forget, I set aside a little place for you here. Here's the key to...
Right. Thank you.
You're welcome. It really is the least I could do for you, but I hope you like it. All right, we both got a lot of work to do. Let's rebuild the comm.
Let's.
Hand and team, a beacon glowing proudly in the Commonwealth regime. Bum, 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 I lay foundation strong. Bum, 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 this town can't go wrong. Bum, 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 we're right where we belong. In Sanctuary's sweet, sweet song. We got sunlight through the treetops and the Brahmin wonder tree.
Not very private.
Humming gently with dependable debris, and the neighbors wave so friendly when they gather around the tree. Who'd have guessed this shattered place would bloom in harmony? Sanctuary, sanctuary.
Pint.
Glowing in the day, where the storms and raiders fade when the walls keep them at bay. Sanctuary, sanctuary, come on out and stay. We turned a broken neighborhood into the brightest hideaway.
Boys.
I said that's rough, that's tragic, then I fixed the fence thatch. I met a farmer, fought some rats, got paid in caps and praise. And then I found a shiny trinket, and I lost 3 days. I was gonna chase the villain, gonna sprint, gonna stride. But a robot needed guidance, and my morals kicked inside. Then the map went blink, 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 and my plans went poof.
Anyway, now we have the clipboard.
Helped a detective chase a case down a hallway wall. Built a turret, wired lights, gave a prom and a name. If there's busy work available, I'm the dad for the game. Folks keep yelling, sir, time's ticking, your baby's in danger. I say, buddy, please relax, I was just rearranging. There's loot in the rubble, there's scrap to collect.
There's not actually a chair there, my man.
Can show some respect. Whoa, now, when the pip boy sings and the compass spins, I mean to stay focused, but curiosity wins. Skiddly-dee, skiddly-doo, I'm a dad, yes sir. Just a completionist parent with a wandering blur. So if you catch me dancing while alarms go off, or bartering junk with a cheerful scoff, know my heart's in the right irradiated place. I'm just very thorough in this nuclear race. I'll find my son, yes sir, no doubt. But first I gotta see what this marker's about. End of the world, well ain't it grand? I'll save my kid with a perfectly level plan. Boom, boom, bang! He's a great dad. He's a great dad. Eventually.
Ooh, more Minutemen we having fun?
Coca-Cola.
Few raiders we have to count on. It's a good deal.
Preston. Fucking guys on the roof again. Would you sign my petition?
Got a minute? Would you be interested in coming?
Engineering, administration, security. Engineering. Where's Nick?
Need to get back to Diamond City. Pop the cap, boom! Plug it down, so let the sugar hit your heart like a mini nuke, boom! Spin around, hey! Hit the ground, hey! Get up quick, cause we're wasteland bound! Nuka, Nuka, Nuka-Cola! Drink it fast on trend it over. Every raider wants a taste. They can chase us through the waste. Nuka, Nuka, Nuka-Cola! Stronger than a supernova when the world is cold and dead. Nuka-Cola!
In my head. Nuka-Cola. Oh. Take it slow.
Hi there.
Would you sign my petition?
You interested in coming to work for me?
Sign the damn petition.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Wrong button. Unassigned. Supply line. The castle. Ah oui, oui, monsieur. Merci beaucoup. Where's Skate?
Think you look like a distorted, deformed clown? Get an intact mirror and find out for sure.
Sorry, what?
I can't go back to what I was. The radiation took too much, but you're still everything I was.
Why is Alex walking around humming Final under his breath?
Yeah?
Gate. Ooh.
Can I ask you something? What do you say? Want to work for me?
From the shadow at your door, the heartbeat that you don't hear
Wholesale jump. Don't get ripped off by the caravans. I won't.
It's kind of loud. Technically, I mean the wrong armor. Whatever, that's fine. It's just super mutants. I'll be alright. I have anti-material rifles. Like, think I'm good.
Yeah, I woke up in the dirt with a face I don't recognize. Skin cracking open like the truth I try to hide. People pointing weapons like I'm something they should fear. But inside this broken body, there's a voice that's still clear. I remember being human, warm hands, bright skies. Love I used to feel, now I'm peeled. Bone radiation in my veins. Walking through the Commonwealth like a nightmare in chains. Don't fade, but I'm still here inside this.
Ma'am.
You should be running the other way, dumbass.
Time to die!
You're up.
You pay for that!
Another win for Team Human.
You only show the weakest of us! It only makes us stronger! If they cannot kill one puny human, they are less than nothing! You fight well for a human, now die like one! My warriors are waiting for you! Where's your brother, Edward? Show up! Our group is like playing off! Super mutant! I am unstoppable! Now you went and got me mad! Hey! You disappear! No fair!
Sweet.
The mutant?
Come out, wherever you are! As a super mutant! Maybe we will put you in the cage with strong and great
I really hope the elevator still works.
little sneak!
Heads up. I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy myself.
Skin cracking, nerve snapping, I'm changing every day. Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you? Gonna kill you?
Space Fairy. Wow. Wow.
I'm going to kill you, and then I'm going to eat you.
Today, guys? Jesus. I forgot how high this was.
What's that? What? Who's there?
I think that's the biggest church in the Commonwealth.
Gotta come out sooner or later. You're here! You're here! Stop hiding! Gonna be a good fight! Smashing! Smashing!
We've got company.
Smashing!
Oh. Fuck. I didn't see the other one. Stupid super mutants. Everything else dies to like one shot, but these super mutants not so much. I should be using the Barrett, let's be honest. I just like the idea of a silenced eagle. It sounds silenced too. Like, there's no way you'd hear this gun a mile away. Even with a silencer on it. Suppressor or whatever. Hold it together. Dum de dum dum. Like the spine thing is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, is this bugged today? It's broken. It shouldn't take forever, that's the thing. ECL. Oh. EC. There we go.
Ah, you're so weak. You don't scare me. You hit like a rat roach.
You hit like a bitch.
We're gonna need a bigger shovel.
I think that's the biggest church in the Commonwealth.
What? Scared already?
Got a parachute? And space jumping.
I mean, power armor. I don't need a parachute. I can just jump down. That'd be alright.
Human, got a treat for you.
I'm not gonna, because I don't want to go back up. But I could.
I hear something. There is something.
Yes.
Marching for the stars and stripes we swore. Our armor shining like the days before. We are the shield, we are the war. Enclave, who hold the line. We do, sir, every time. Steel in our bones, we fire in our hands. Plasma rifles ready as we sweep the blasted lands. No fear, no doubt, we rise where the weak men fall.
Does it show that it's actually from the... No. See, I'm not actually using... You can probably tell in first person mode, but I'm not actually using the flashlight on my head. I'm using the flashlight on the pistol. That's why when I... You see how the light goes when I lower my weapon? But it doesn't show in third person.
Someone there.
You know what? For you, I'll make an exception.
Bloody hands are sometimes a requirement.
Oh, magnificent! Please come back! Don't leave me here!
What the hell are you doing in there?
Lee, get us out of here! All my brothers will be here soon. We take the shot! They know a human is attacking the tower. Rather good and smash into.
You missed, stupid. And that's another win for Team Human. Stay sharp. You never know what's around the next corner.
Everybody back on the boat. Oh, I get left behind then. See if I care. Bye!
Strong here believes that this is the secret to human power. So he wants us to help him find it.
I shall uplift our spirits by quoting from the bard.
Better to die fighting, brother.
We slaughter. Without such jokes. Make us lose the good we oft might win by adhering to a testament. So on, so young. They say doom never lives. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Let me embrace this sour adversity. For wise men say it is the wisest course.
Sneaky, sneaky. Can't sneak from strong forever.
Stopping? Why is it stopping? We're all going to die, aren't we?
Oh.
You missing a leg, brother? Rakes. Fuck it. He'll spawn. See? Ooh, no. Wrong button.
Gonna kill you.
Shh. Look who's back.
It's no surprise. They're giants, right? But run away if one gets too close. They will knock you on your ass and pound you to mush.
Rex.
Many thanks for that timely rescue.
I just love rescuing idiots.
You're welcome.
As gracious as you are brave. Yes, well, I'd like you to have it. Now, returning to WRVR.
Go find milk of human kindness with Strong.
Yes, I'll honor my promise.
Good. Strong. Human. Strong.
Psych.
More talk.
You can go now.
Strong, go back to tower. Practice.
Stay out of my way, Commuting.
Strong, go with human.
Sign my petition. Oh. Oh, I have to. You have to like me first?
Yes.
Strong.
That kind of sucks.
Cleared the weeds from every part. Now sanctuary's humming like a brand new work of art. Oh, the houses may be rusty and the roads a little cracked, but we've got crops growing steady and the walls rebuilt in stack, and the settlers gather nightly just to share what we've unpacked. It's the finest little refuge in a world that's been attacked. Sanctuary, sanctuary, shining like a dream, where the water's clearer now and in the future future starts to gleam. Sanctuary, sanctuary, built by hand and sea.
Moo. Where is Arkham? Hi.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
We got sunlight through the treetops and the Brahmin wonder free.
Bro, how hard is it to find the one guy in the spacesuit? Actually, there's two now. Whatever.
Out here, you gotta take things. Who'd have guessed this shattered place would bloom in harmony? Sanctuary, sanctuary, glowing in the day, where the storms and raiders fade when the walls keep them at bay. Sanctuary, sanctuary, come on out and stay.
I grabbed some snacks for us. Here's yours.
Don't care much for good news. That place is nothing.
Oh, I need this for. And she's picking random shit up apparently. What would that be under? Wow, she needs like 20.
Thanks for the fern.
Join a faction, wore a coat, felt important, felt tall. Helped a detective chase a case down a hallway wall. Built a turret, wired lights, gave a Brahmin a name. If there's busy work available, I'm the dad for the game. Folks keep yelling, sir, time's ticking, your baby's in danger. I say, buddy, please relax, I was just rearranging. There's loot in the rubble, there's scrap to collect. And my fatherly rescue can show some respect.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're in here. I can't get in there. Damn it. This could be a problem.
Yeah? Another day of hard work. Never changes.
Let's go.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Blah 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 blah.
My back hurts. Feet hurts. Everything hurts.
What's up?
New Coca-Cola. Drink it slower.
Can I ask you something? What do you say?
Oh. Oh no. Cancel. Fuck. Fuck. Nuka Cola.
It's Salama'a, human. It means hello. I could see this place having its own space station someday.
In my hands.
Hey,
Yes, human.
got a second, big guy?
Speak.
You can head home. Sure.
Strong go back.
Jesus. Okay. Nuka Cola.
Hi there.
In my head.
You interested in...
It'll help. Ook. Ooh, hello.
Got a minute?
Would you like to sign my petition?
Interested in coming to work for me?
God, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna get it tired. I'm just gonna chill. Continue with this tomorrow. Oh god. Yeah, we did quite a bit. Oh, look who it is. Look. Alright, boys. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. You know how it goes. Peace.